the place where everybody knows your name. Laughter fills the air like a sweet refrain. Sit and share a story, but I drink or two. In this cozy bar, where dreams come true, where smiles and friends remain, and good times ease the pain. Here we go again.
Hello, hello, can you see me, can you hear me, can you let me know? That'd be just swell. Trout. My throat's throating. I've been running around like a feckin' Aegis, trying to get ready. I had a shower for you. Mandy, the hat, the famous hat. How are you? You're alright? Are you tired? You must be knackered. Watching streams all day, haven't you? We'll try and keep this as chilled as possible, I think. It has been a long ass day. Long day. Oof. Have I said it's been a long day? It's been a long day. I was still awake at about 5:30, 6 o'clock this morning. Every time I got even remotely comfortable, I got a cramp in my left calf. Which could not get to sleep until about 6 this morning. And then funnily enough, when it was my turn to go on the phones today, about 20 minutes before that, I could have closed my eyes and slept for days. Typical. But on the plus side, no. And also, to continue a calamitous day, I went for a walk earlier. Finished work, went for a walk. I heard loads of fireworks going off, which you'll probably hear. There was loads of them. So when I left, I took my camera with me and I heard one or two, that was it. Then on the way back round, up to the top, where all the houses are in between us, suddenly it sounded like the first Gulf War again. So whoever's walking around with the camera down that end now will be getting loads of good shots, not me. But I did take some, so hopefully, you never know. Might have caught something. Probably rickets. Sam is on your other tablet. She is also on. I'm minding Jeff's phone for him. Jeff's phone is being minded. Just watching this in horizontal, that's all you need to do, Mandy. In fact, you don't even need to do that if you don't wish so. But it's nice that you're here. It is warm. I had the heating on earlier on in the room because I was starting to feel a bit cold. It's not cold. I went out for a walk, it is not cold. And now when I came back in and walked into this room, it was like an oven. I didn't realise while I was in here just how warm it got. Plus I've just got out the shower, I suppose. Sam, how are you? How are you holding up? How are you getting on? I am absolutely bemused that you are still up, to be honest with you. Good luck getting through the rest of this day. You've done fantastic so far, and also it's showing you how easy it is. How easy you've got, how easy you can make live content. What a great idea as well. You have annoyed me though, to be honest with you, Sam. You've really annoyed me. I could have done this in 2024, 25, couldn't I? When I was struggling for hours, for watch hours. Just done a massive long stream all day long. Just leaving it running and jumping on every hour or so saying, you know, Happy New Year to such and such a place. Interesting fact about Tonga. Yeah, 1 billion hours in one go. What a great idea. You're a trendsetter. You are a trendsetter. That's blue sky thinking. I don't know what that means, blue sky thinking. Well, there you go. Absolutely superb. Great idea. And fair play to you. It takes effort just to be up. It was suggested. Not like this, I don't think it was suggested, Mandy. I think what was suggested to me at the time was, why don't you do a really long stream? Sat at your desk being an absolute knob like I normally am. No way I could do that. Steve-o, evening. What I could have done, if I was working New Year's Eve, which I normally do, I could have just done a live, left it running, and then every hour or so jumped up and just jumped in front of a camera over there somewhere. Hi, I'm still alive. Merry Christmas, Papua New Guinea. Fiji, it's always Fiji. Same as the 8-hour bird cams. Those are more difficult, to be honest with you, because of the feckin' idiots who live round here. Yeah, hello Steve, how's our Helen, the Norfolk correspondent, doing remarkable work in the field. And Ruby Dooby Doo. Tennis ball chaser extraordinaire. Sam, have you had a sleep yet? Yeah, at least it's not sleeping or the fans circling for hours, it isn't. Genuinely isn't. And there's some kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say jeopardy involved, because there isn't, but there's something. Will you be around for the next hour, if you know what I mean? The next people that are seeing, the next time zone, will you be there? Will you appear? It just gives that little bit of, I don't know. Know what I mean? It's too many half and quarter hour zones loaded into the front of these 20. It is a bit mad, isn't it? I've got friends in Adelaide and I can never work out what time it is over there. Is it 10.5 hours, 11.5 hours? Got a mate in Sydney. They're an hour and a half behind him at sometimes. What? How? He's that far away on a map, which is about 15,000 miles or something. You scroll through some weird streams to get to mine. Thank you, Mandy. Sam running around like a headless chicken. Oh, I know. But all this is paying off. Have a look in 3 days' time. Have a look at your analytics and see how many hours you've got. Plus, how many people have looked and thought, this is a channel I can get on board with. Random, New Year, cats, occasional squirrel feeding. Brilliant. Couldn't find 20 minutes to power nap. You'll fit some in somewhere. Just remember to set an alarm. Or film yourself sleeping. That seems to go down quite well with certain people. There's a certain demographic who seem to like that. I remember there was an American woman on TikTok who used to like to get drunk on a regular basis and live stream. And people used to sit and watch her sleeping on the sofa, talking to each other, making up backstories for it. It was stupid. But she must have got loads of watch hours. Right, double alarms, definitely. Sam, had any weird requests yet, apart from, can we see the back of your knees? From both of us. You've got a couple of subs from it so far. Lovely stuff, man. That's what we like to see. And once you feel comfortable, I'll talk you through OBS, and then OBS you'll be able to do the in fact, what you could have done, I suppose. I wonder if it would have worked if you'd have done it through Restream or StreamYard. Yeah. We'll try that at some point in the future if you want to have a go at that. We'll see whether or not going through Restream or StreamYard, StreamYard's pretty good, whether that counts as being enough to switch on dual streaming. It might be, you know. Because it sort of uses that as a back end to go into YouTube and then send it out, which is like OBS does for me. OBS, by the way, it looks so complicated, and the learning curve for me when I started felt like Mount Everest, but it's piss easy. Really is piss easy. There's not a huge amount to it, as long as you know what to do to begin with, how to set up scenes and sources, the difference between scenes and sources and all that kind of stuff. Piss easy. Fucking fireworks bastards. I'm going to open this curtain as well. I'm far too hot. Far too hot. Most randos, they do come through on vertical. They're very, very random though. We just need to get you to 50. And then you can start streaming on your phone. If you start streaming on your phone from the backyard, live squirrel action, nuts live, ooh, you'll be grand. Yeah, you figured making people sub to type might retain a couple? It probably will do. Again, that's part of that thing where, why? Why should I sub just to write a message? Hang on, it must be worth it. Let's have a look what it's about. Brilliant. Talking of long streams, is it Angie's birthday today or tomorrow? The queen of long streams. I don't know, to be honest with you. I know she's been quite busy recently, hasn't she, Angie? Send her a message later and see how she's doing. Stream not working. Esther, what? Why is your stream not working? Casper, good evening. Good evening. How's life in Denmark? Exactly. Nuts streams. Your streams are the nuts. Squirrels, nuts, and the occasional sock action. There you go. I quite like the sock view as well. I don't know, there's something quite endearing about it. Sort of reminds me of me daughter on Christmas Day. Or everybody on Christmas Day, they're all wearing their new pyjamas and everyone's got brand new fluffy socks on. Sock view, there you go. It's a new thing. We are watching, by the way. In fact, what? Shut up. As if to prove a point. You're mad that we can't hear you laugh at that. Oh, do you know what? We could have done, couldn't we? We should have had you up in the corner. Had your stream live at the same time as mine. Or would that provide feedback? I don't know. We could do that with OBS. If I'd have thought of that beforehand, we could have done that. Definitely could have done that. Yeah, now we know what your laugh sounds like. So whenever you say you're laughing, it's there. Casper, it's a bit windy, which isn't too good with the amount of fireworks being lit. Do you know what? It's exactly the same here. I went out for a walk earlier. Very windy. I was just telling Mandy. I heard loads of fireworks going off. So I thought, right, quick, grab the camera. I'll go on my little walk. The sky will be lit up. It'll be gorgeous. I got just round the corner. 2 fireworks went off. That was it. And then I walked back up to the top end to come round and do the loop. All of a sudden, fireworks going off constantly, but I couldn't see them. Pain in the arse. You'd worry about feedback. Not to worry, not to worry. Loads of interesting ideas though. You could do it, because you're in the same country, you and Vic could do a joint stream. Dogs and squirrels. Dogs, squirrels and cats. Just get StreamYard. Someone set up a room, invite one or the other, and then both go live at the same time. There you go. And I think you can do lives on both channels at the same time, can't you? Dual stream. There you go. In fact, yeah, you can. On StreamYard, it automatically goes to both streams if you tick a box. That'd be great, though. Already kids in the hospital that lost eyes and hands and stuff. We get this every single year without fail. The Netherlands is one of the worst places on the planet for that happening. Every single year. It used to be in the 70s in the UK. Every school had someone who'd lost a couple of fingers or had gone blind in one eye. Not anymore. We had those adverts, the ones that used to make you stay awake for 4 days at a time. But the Netherlands, even in 2025, is still doing the same thing. It's mad. I was telling Mandy that unless you could find at least 2 or 3 other folks spaced out properly on the globe, you could do a better 26-hour marathon stream. You could easily. You could easily. Have a look what you've got on here now. What am I? Am I 6 hours ahead of you? Then you just need someone who's... Who have we got that's in Australia or New Zealand? I'm sure we've got someone. That'd be boss. Have someone in Australia or New Zealand. See if you can find someone in Southeast Asia. There's got to be someone in Southeast Asia. There's 6 fucking billion people living there. And then just work your way along. And then get all the way as far as, I don't know, Vic. Or can we find someone in California? Because California knows how to party. So I've been told. That's why it's forbidden from next year. Esther, come on. Forbidden my arse. There's no borders in Europe. All you do is just drive to the next country. Drive to Belgium, Germany, Luxembourg. Buy a shitload of fireworks. Put them in the boot of your car and drive back to the Netherlands. And then, once it's quiet and dark, set them all off. Police aren't going to be there, are they? Better activities and talking. Do you know what though? To be honest with you, Sam, considering this is the first time you've thought, well, you only thought about this today, wasn't it really? Well, sort of today, yesterday. Considering you've only just thought of it in the last day or so, I think it's been remarkable. Fair play, man. And of course, next year, you will have 12 months to plan for it. So it'll be the annual Sam's New Year's countdown. There you go. You can do that. You can do that easily. Just need to find other people that are willing to jump on with you. I'm happy from Europe to jump on. Bang. If the house doesn't explode with all these bombs going off. Stuff they're using is forbidden. Oh, like grenades and stuff. Border control. Not really. You can just drive anywhere, can't you? Less than 12 hours from beginning of idea to live. That, to be quite honest with you, is insane. Hang on a second. Sweet feckin' Jesus, it's a bit more than Mindy out there. Schengen doesn't really have a border besides the borders to the countries with serious borders. Yeah, exactly. What's been going on with the tunnel? Did it lose power? It did. The Channel Tunnel lost power. And then not only did it lose power, because of the backlog of people, everyone was trying to get on the later trains. And they were all overbooked and too busy, which would have been dangerous. So they had to try and get people to calm it down slightly. Germany's got a border since like a year or so. Go to fucking Belgium then, Esther. Stop moaning. Yeah. I didn't realise that. I used to walk over the border into Germany all the time. In fact, I used to cycle into Germany. My dad used to run. He used to go for a run. Even when he wasn't training with the club, he used to go for a run there, man. Bennett, Jude, Romans 10:9. Good win for the Romans there. Fair play to them. Who were they playing? If you declare with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. That's me fucked down because I don't believe in God at all. Or Jesus. But if that's your thing, man, fair play to you. Fair play. Ali Ali O, Ali Ali O. Get behind that bar, girl. Get behind that bar. I know you're not moaning. I'm just having a go at you, Esther, because, you know, shits and gigs. 11 minutes for the next celebration. Who's next? Go on. Who's next, Sam? Who's next on the list? Where are we up to? I should be able to tell you, seeing as though I've got you on the other phone, haven't I? But I can't see with these glasses. I don't need glasses all the time, you see. I just need them to see. Kirsty, Happy New Year to you as well. How you doing? Iran. Oh, bloody hell. We're into the Middle East. It can't be that far away from us then, can it? Sounds like Iran and Iraq outside here now. First Gulf War, bang bang, feckin' bang. Audible British o'clock, Betty Cardiff. phone. Virtual Zurich vision. Zurich version. Zurich version. You need a drink to handle me. Fair enough. What kind of drink would you like? Yeah, to be honest with you, lots of people say the same thing. I can't put it with you without a fucking pint. You are good. Good to hear it, Kirsty. Good to hear it, man. I am doing fantastic. Apart from World War III going on outside, obviously. And I managed to catch a little bit, which I think was over on Blowick. Probably on, I don't know, near Hague Ave, near Southport's ground. So it was fireworks going off and I caught the tops of them, but not like all of them, which is a pain in the ass. You know what I'm saying? Right, here's Sam's channel. I've just pinned Sam. Ooh, just pinned Sam. Right, click on Sam's channel. Sam is doing a live. Sam is doing a 26-hour live. 26 hours. She has seen in New Year from the very, very furthest point of the date line. And she will see it in all the way until the very, very last point of the date line. Get it sorted. Go and follow. Watch, like, subscribe. We have Miss Slidey writing as well, haven't we? Richie, how you doing, bud? Happy New Year to you and Dottie as well. Shine out. How you doing, bud? What have we got? Coffee. Lulu Bellatini, would you like a coffee? Or would you like something harder? Filt. Right, we've got Shane's channel, Captain Kayaking. We've got Richie's as well. Bloody artillery's already started. I know what you mean, Louise. I've just been out for a walk hoping to catch some of it. And not a chance. None of it. Nothing. An Irish coffee. We'll do it in Irish coffee then. There you go. We'll slip it in a Jameson or something in there. Proper Irish whiskey. By the way, does anybody know, if you call someone from Scotland Scotch, they go mad, don't they? Because it's Scots, not Scotch. So why is it Scotch whiskey in Scotland? Where does that come from? Why is that a thing? I don't get it. I don't guess it. But I don't call people from Scotland Scotch anyway, because I've got loads of Scots, mate. Know what I mean? But a lovely Irish coffee. Oh my god, the coffee's adorable. 26 hours. Starts at Kiribati. That's 14 hours ahead. If you have a look, Casper, on Sam's channel, she's got a whiteboard. I don't even know what you call them. A flip chart paper with all the zones that she's hit, one after the other. So you've got all the cities on there as well. It's amazing. A ridiculous idea, but she's doing fantastic. Someone's screaming now. Bottle looks like a sort of edge. You love fireworks. Do you know what? I like fireworks as well, but I feel sorry for the animals. Lulu Bellatini, how are you? How are you in yourself? What do the fireworks look like 38,000 feet up Mount Pendle? But it must look amazing. Someone was saying the other day they're feeling under the weather, and I said, mistakenly, everybody's under the weather because we're all under the weather. You aren't. You're above the clouds. You officially are above the weather. You have so much fun with fireworks. Careful. I actually saw the thing about that. The Scot was originally the Scotty who emigrated from Ireland. Well, they are all sort of one, aren't they? Scots and Irish and Welsh, all of you. Common ancestry. Quite like that. I do quite like that. No more post delivering. We had ours today. Curtains are shut. Of course they are. All you've got now is the next door neighbour with the glass to the shower wall waiting for you to start singing. It's your cousin's birthday today and your mum's tomorrow. Curtain shut, you say? Curtain shut. Happy birthday, Kirsty's mum. Your dogs don't mind them. Alright, being trained with gun dogs, so they're not too bad. The sheep and the horse. Oh man. It's been declining for years and years since 1607, which is 4:10, for those who don't know. No, that's it. Damn. That's not hot, I don't mind. Not wasting that though, it's a good cup of tea, that one. That was from earlier. That was from before me walk. Right, where's me thing? Hang on, I'm just going to whip me thing out. Hang on while I show you me thing. Laz sent a turtle over. Isn't that boss? My little turtle. One of the originals, one of the OG turtles off his streams. How boss was that? A little bit of Manchester in Southport. Fantastic stuff. Be careful putting that in stream comments, Mandy. You said that once about Scotty and got a serious dressing down regarding Vikings and other tribes in Scotland. When you say dressing down, do you get a dressing gown? Is that what you're trying to say, but you've got a cold? Yeah, don't mess. You need to be careful with them, not they're all mental. Oh shit, I've said it now as well. Oh! A chocolate to you. Chocolate to you. We like a chocolate to you. Do I say thank you and Happy New Year and singing Rod Stewart and UB40? Mad Rod. Here's nuts, isn't he? Nice chocolate to you. You know idea who Scotty is? He's the manager of Burnley, isn't he? Scotty Parker. I don't know the ins and outs of it as well. Well, that's something I'm going to have to look into, isn't it, really? And also I have to be very, very careful. Don't mess about with the Scots. They're a proud nation. They are fucking nuts, though. And I say that to my Scottish mates' faces. I've got loads of friends from Scotland, and I'll tell them straight. He's a sound, but he's a fucking nuts. Because they are. Which is probably why Hadrian's Wall stopped just south of Scotland. Even the Romans went, do you know what, this is too much for us. This is far too much for us. Not a chance. We'll batter the Geordies everywhere, but these fucking lunatic fellas in the skirts, not messing with them. A chwache. Let's all have a chwache. Footy graph, we're not talking footy yet. That was just a joke, Esther, just a joke. It'll come up soon now. Watch this space. There we go. Chwachi. I need to make one of these or find it from somewhere. Looks boss. I don't like electric cars. The noises are weird. Sound like aliens landing. When you look outside, it's just some shitty car. They do headbutt you, but it's a nice thing they do that. It's like shaking hands with normal people. If they like you, they'll give you the Glasgow kiss. Douche. There you go. Christine, yum shush. Yum shush indeed. Is that Midlandsish? Oi, yum shush. Charlie Bravo 04. Charlie Bravo 04. Is it a fruit salad? It might be a fruit salad. I think it is. A fruit tea. Stamps are now over €1. Would your post office also be privatised by any chance? Forgot that today is Wednesday. Ali, I did as well. Because it doesn't feel like a Wednesday. It feels like a Friday for some reason. I know it's only one day off tomorrow, but it does feel a bit Friday-ish. Weird, isn't it? It's a Korean drink. We'll have to try it. Give it a bash. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean with losing track of days. I know what days I have to work. So I think to myself, I'm off now for 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm back in tomorrow. And then at some point in the very near future, it'll be back to normal. In fact, Monday is normal, and that's it from then on. Until Easter. When's Easter this year? I haven't even looked. I was talking about this the other day. April the 5th. There you go, April the 5th. So that will be April the 3rd is Good Friday, isn't it? We'll be off Good Friday and Easter Monday. So the 3rd and the 6th will be off. Up until then, it's just normal. Your tune's definitely on. You're off today and tomorrow. Lucky you. As digitisation went up, the use of snail mail was reduced and the standards went down and prices up. There's something really good about getting a letter, by the way. If you've got friends anywhere, send them letters, not just emails. Any New Year Jeff pics? I didn't. I'll try and make Sunday's Jeff pics a little bit better for you. Have you opened the fizz yet, Christine? Have you? Is the Moe open? Verve. Have you got Verve? What are you on? Verve Clico. Bollinger's. You're back on Monday, but it looks like it's going to be cold. It does look a little bit frostbots. Oh, you were thinking the same as well, were you, Lulu Bellatini? You tried half a glass. Have you had a glass? Jeff calendar. Oh, I can't find a decent thing to do. I might have to think outside the box with the Jeff calendar. But you might not get it. Yeah, you might not get it in time for January. Seeing as though January starts in 3.5 hours. But I'll make one. From the day after tomorrow, it's going to be freezing over there as well. Shite. Bolly, darling. Stolly Bolly? Can we see the last ones of Jeff? You missed him. Did you miss him? Okay. Just for you and Lulu Bellatini who weren't here. He does make that look good, let's be fair. The cheekbones, innit? Lynx Hades. I would hazard to think what that smells like. That, on the left, bottom left, does not look like yak breast, to be honest with you. Don't know what that is. Hoo-yah! I certainly would not be eating that, whatever it is. Filth. Snow on the way. Oh, it is a bit of ab-fab in it, Stolly Bolly. A French Vouvray fizz. The mug is not on the new toy. Where is it? That's the new toy. Button on front. USB, plug it in, button on front. Put mug on circle. Brew stays warm. But it's not, because I was supposed to be drinking out my thermos, wasn't I? You know what I mean? Kirsty, you are London, so you don't think it never snows in London, does it? Unless it's a really, really spectacularly bad winter. London's far more warm than we are. First of all, it's down south. Secondly, there's concrete everywhere. Thirdly, tall buildings. Keeps the warmth in. A yak burger, it looks more like a yak sausage. Oh yeah, you can't beat a bit of roast yak. It's very lean meat, apparently. Oh, the Christmas sweater shot. Filt. Yak sandwich. Could be. But yak and chips. Do you know what? We could make a go out of this, couldn't we? Let's get a van together somewhere. We'll have a Bears Paws van. Everyone on here takes it in turn to serve. The last 6 days, the temperature at night has been -6 to -8. Only today has been plus in the day. It's been lovely here, man. 6 degrees plus today. Does only stay warmer for user. The whole point was I wasn't supposed to be drinking this at this point. This is supposed to have been gone almost an hour ago. To be replaced by this. But it ain't, because I went for a whack. You all ready for it? Is everyone ready for the cold spell? Sleet. Have we stopped calling it sleet, by the way? We're calling it wintry mix or something now, aren't we? It is the urban heating effect, but it's also the difference in where you are in the UK. It's only a small country. The difference in the weather from the northeast, Newcastle, northwest, Liverpool, and the south, whether it's London, Brighton, Southampton, Portsmouth, the south coast, anywhere down there. It's a lot warmer, a bit drier. Northwest is a lot wetter, warmer than the northeast. Northeast, freezing cold and snows indoors. The Thermos is there, it's there. Van outside the footy ground would work well. There are lovely vans outside the football grounds. Airstreams. Yaks will need extra bedding. They carry the bedding with them though, don't they? Hope for snow, but expect rain, yeah. Net of snow, yeah. Wet snow. Went for a whack. Walk, W-A-L-K, walk. Not that. Thicker duvets on the bed. Is that what you're calling them now? You don't know if you had your mic on while you were laughing at me earlier on. You'll find out when you watch the replay. There you go. You're not watching the whole 26-hour replay, are you? That'd be amazing. Man, that's worth doing. That is worth doing. You had any more people popping in to say hi? Hopefully. 21 more minutes to the next celebrations. We got 20 more minutes to go. Oof, there are people there. People everywhere. Good stuff, innit? Fair play to Sam, man. 26-hour stream. Don't even think Angie's done that, has she? Yet. No duvet, a continental quilt. It's a much better word for it, isn't it? Or a much better saying, rather. 2 words. Continental quilt. That used to be the highest possible, I don't know, highest end kind of thing, wasn't it? You knew someone had made it in life when, instead of having 27 blankets on a bed, there was 1 continental quilt. They've got a continental quilt, you know. Really. You can watch 4 times a day. Doesn't quite work out, that one. No, it doesn't. But to be fair then, if that's the case, you could possibly put your own stream on a constant rotation. Just watch yourself all the time. I've had 6 or 7 days with mostly, or almost only sunny days. Hasn't really snowed. Set to snow tomorrow and Wednesday or Thursday. It looks like double digit sub-0 subs. Shite. 00 subs. Man, we had -16, I think it was, in 2010. That blew my tiny mind. Surprised Sam chatting to us so quickly this morning. You were in there early, weren't you? Lovely stuff, man. It's what we're all about in this community, helping each other out. I think it said duvet on the box. It says duvet on the box, but it says continental quilt in your heart. Yeah, when it's finished, put the streams on a playlist. Have it 1, 2, 3 in the playlist. And just put it on a roll, man. Boss, playlists are really handy. Top sheet, 2 blankets and a candle wick bedspread. Oh, man. Proper old school. Always freezing cold. Someone's in for a real shock. She was. Steve-O turned up. Bright and oily. The Dutch horsewoman you watch regularly made it after the stream finished. And most of you all have been in and out. Oh. Until sleep and watch, you really have no idea what's happening. Ah, right. Yeah. Once you've slept and once you've looked back at it, you'll know what's happened. Ali just has a duvet. No pillows, nothing else, just a duvet. No bed. Ali, no bed. Just a duvet in the corner. That's all you need. Don't need anything else. Eider down. Yeah, eider down was used as well, wasn't it? Has they got an eider down? Cranky has to just woke up drinking coffee. That's a first. Jump leads, as they used to call it on the League of Gentlemen. Jump leads for 1. Oh. It might be a little bit chilled, but still a good cup of tea, that. My eider down was green. Did you see a doctor with it? Just a duvet sound. The homeless don't have just a duvet. The homeless have tents and all kinds now. When you were a kid, your eider down was green. I can't remember any of that whatsoever. All I remember was the top sheets. The top blankets were the pastel pink, yellow, brown, sort of looked like deck chairs. Just that. That's all I can see, that. Nudity on the jukebox. The Clash. I've just looked when it changed, haven't I? I can't remember any of that whatsoever. In fact, I struggle to remember things like that. Just things like that in general. And yet I remember what trainees I was wearing in Middlesbrough. Your 9 had a feather bed, so scratchy. Oh yeah, with the quills come through and jab at you. Grandma's feather bed. It's a John Denver song, isn't it? Flannel sheets. Oh man. Flannelette sheets, that's the ones. That was what my nan had. Always reminds me of her house. And the fact that it was freezing apart from downstairs. She had an open fire, which was lovely. Everything went on there, including the crop that me late uncle had grown upstairs. Wasn't a good idea doing that. He was always in trouble. And she thought, oh, look, he's got a hobby, tomato plants. Why is he growing them on the roof? I'll look after these. I'll put those little labels in there with the Latin names on there. What's this? Burn them. And also the pillowcase full of stuff that was drying out under his bed. Threw it on the fire. I think the whole area was absolutely stoned off the box. Oh, the Smiths. This charming man. Pity. Boss tuner. You have a sheet on the mattress as well. There you go. See? You were lying to us. Just a duvet. I bet you've got pillows as well, haven't you? Couple of teddy bears. Dream catcher in the corner. Assault rifle, oiled and ready to go on the side. Good tune, man. The Clash. I like The Clash. Baby doll PJs. Easy target. There speaks the voice of experience. Charlie Bravo 04. Charlie Bravo 04. Stay. Yeah, go on, stay. I dare you. Double dare you. Stay. Oh. Yeah. Sounds wrong. Different mug, it's not. It's the one the size of me head mug. The one that I drink about 10 of these a day, which is why I'm pissing beyond myself. From Jess. Now I had to buy that one myself. I had one similar to that and the handle came off it. Because the weight is absolutely astronomical in these things. So I had to bin it and bought the same one, but it's a bit thinner, not as heavy. Same size, but it's a good mug, man. I drink a huge amount of tea, especially on work days. You have to. She did. She gave me a mug warmer. Just had it out. USB mug warmer. Plug it in, press the button, throw your mug on us. Throw your mug on us. Not your hand, your mug. Tomasz Eringoesh. Is it even New Year if an older relative hasn't already texted to wish you all the best? Yes, they anticipate the mobile networks being busy later. They do. Text you now before it gets busy later. You're on WhatsApp. I know, yeah, but it'll be busy later. Fucking internet. Yes, exactly. It's not even close to New Year. And then normally you get at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, don't you? Send you a message now. I'll be closing door at 7 o'clock. Curtains drawn. Get myself ready. Boycott thermos. No. El termos es aquí. Claro. Sponsor me thermos, you bastards. No, I had that from earlier. I went for my walk and had a shower. Not at the same time, obviously. So I've been rushing a little bit. Not rushing. Happy New Year to you, Tom to Tom. Also, Mrs. Tom. Can you hear me, Mrs. Tom? Also to Domingos Duarte, el gato más guapo del mundo. Hey. El guapo, eh? I'm sure you said hi to Tomasz at least 3 times today. You have? I've also decided that Eringoes is also Eringoesh. I've not decided whether or not you're Eastern European or Portuguese yet. Don't know if you're Tomasz.
Higgly ding. Next.
Or Tomasz. Half billion foe. Maisie Dove. That's the one. I was thinking that myself. Muy bien. Sí, claro. Nicolás. El Nico. Go rip me math, maggot. I gush to freshen my shirt at the old treadmill in the bath. Absolutely. Always works wonders. Gets a little bit rusty at times though. Mind you, that's what happens when you're born ginger. Yes. Blwyddyn newydd dda. Nadolig Llywyn and blwyddyn newydd dda. Newydd dda. Ugh, fucking hell. So, Piggly Ding shouted loudly. Glad you're not the only one. You're never the only one. Gelukkig nieuwjaar. Ja hoor, ja hoor. Noise. What is noise? Noise. Anyone else want to try that one? Gelukkig nieuwjaar. Prachtig. Prachtig. Dank u wel, Thomas. Graag gedaan. Et cetera. Casper got... Oh, inter. Fucking I haven't got a clue. Ali's had a stroke by the look of it. En blien voor je misje je. What? And how can you Nottinghamshire up? Happy New Year for Christine. You can't Robin Hood it, can you? I say it on the moment, super gem. It is. I used to be good with languages. Of course, yeah, Sam. A yeehaw and a rootin' and a tootin' and a happy new year. I have now got visions of Sam later on with a massive droopy red moustache and a cowboy hat. Bang, 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 bang. What's his name off the cartoons? Was it Yosemite Sam? Yeehaw. Let's have a look. She's not though. She's not Yosemite Salmon. Yosemite Sam? See, it makes sense. Sam is getting to the point where she feels like she's been up too late at a pyjama party. There you go. Pyjamas, of course, an Indian word. That's what Tomash has said to you. God forbid. No, don't have a stroke, man. Don't have a stroke, man. Yeah, Happy New Year. Happy apples and pears. You lucky people. Oi, oi, Sevaloy. That's the Kirsty. Who lives in Birmingham. Oh, she doesn't. She lives in London, obviously. And to Vic over in Vegas, you've got no money left. You have to leave, I'm afraid. That's the standard one in Vegas, isn't it? So no more money. I'm sorry. The free drink has stopped. Get out. Get out. Get out, you card counting bastard. Or is that just me? Very cockney, it is. Happy New Year. Happy apples and pears. Do you know what that means, Esther? The apples and pears. It's the stairs. Happy apples and pears. Oi, oi, you lucky people. Core blimey, cook salami. Ran, it's the peelers. Can't see anything, all I can hear is noise. There's no need. Up the wooden hills to up the wooden hill to Bedfordshire. Used to love that as a kid. Up the wooden hill to Bedfordshire, and you get to bed and think, you bastards. You're downstairs watching good telly, I'm stuck here now. Yep. While on his dog and bone. Oi. Oi reminds you of Skinheads. It used to be a style of music, Esther. There was a style of music called Oi, which was all Skinheads. Sort of proto-punk, but was it afterwards, Oi? Oh, what was that? Yeah. Actually, I think it might have been after punk, so it might have been 80s. Oi, oi. Oh, of course, oi, oi is the shout amongst the carrot chasers as well, isn't it? And to me, a happy new year to you and yours. Many thanks for your continued company and YouTubing efforts. Hope 2026 bring you contentment and ongoing good health. Not very scouse, that, is it? All the best, lad. All the best, lad. What are you doing, lad? And to you. To you and all on the oblong of dreams. He's very clean. He's very clean. How's me maar and daar? Me maar and daar sound like? Yeah. 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 80s. It was, wasn't it? Wasn't I'm trying to think of some of the bands that were involved. Oi oi is the natural call of the Pendle Posset. The Pendle Posse, what do you call her? Field. Now in Scouse. Lad, what are you playing now? You're off to watch a film with Mrs. Tom. You won't be long for bed. Work 24th, hosted 25th, tidied 26th. Work 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th. Now full of cold and knackered. That's shit, Craig David. It'll never take off. I'll get yourself sorted, mate. Have a decent kip. You're off tomorrow, are you? Or are you in? You are going Sunday. I'm going Sunday. Not only am I going Sunday, I'm also going Wednesday and Saturday. I am going to be, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Fucked. Off tomorrow, good. Make sure that you have a decent lie-in and don't do too much. Build up a little bit of energy. Yeah, do you know what? Should start t-shirts. Have t-shirts, shouldn't we? Merch. Just stop oi. Oi, oi, you larry people. Yeah, Happy New Year, Tomash family. Mrs. Tom, Domingo, Papa Tom, et al. Yes, and say hi to Mrs. Tom from all of us. It is 3 in a week. Sunday. Is that a 3 o'clock kick-off Sunday, isn't it? Wolves on the Wednesday, 7:45, I think, 7:30, 7:45. And then Sunderland on the Saturday in the FA Cup, 12:15 kick-off, midday. I will have to be in position at about 9:10 in the blessed AM for that one in the car park. Otherwise, not parking up. It's going to be a long week. Yeah, give us a text, let us have a pre-match coffee on Sunday, we can do that. I might also bring a decent camera. An Aztec one, maybe. It'll be right, Thank you for making this community what it is. I see, that's exactly what it is. You people make this community what it is. I just sit here talking shite. It's you people who make it what it is. Well done, all of you. Give yourself a pat on the back. Yuri, how's it going, lad? You alright? Alright, lad. How are you? How are you and yourself? Blue Hearts, definitely. Let's put the football thing up. How good was that result yesterday? And also the fact that Sean Dyche has given Everton almost more points since becoming Nottingham Forest manager than he did in his last season as Everton manager. Can we play you? Can we play you? Can we play you every week? Someone can start in World War III. It sounds like it at the moment. I can't see any fireworks. It's ridiculous. Used to be that you could look out the window and see them. You can't anymore. They must be further on down, so you can't see them because of the houses, but pity. Yeah, pleasure chatting to you this year. Look forward to chatting again next year. And hopefully getting a nice postcard from the Hill Dickinson Stadium against Norwich would be great. Get yourselves into the playoffs, get up. It's quieting down at the moment. Earlier they were giving it to somebody, weren't they? It's a bit more at the moment where it was bang bang fuckity bang earlier. You know those ones, don't you? Just them at the moment. Whereas earlier it was just proper window shakers. Like that one. Near chance. You never know, mate. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things. You never ever know. You never know. At least they're playing better, aren't they? Better bit of football. Is it mortar attack? That's exactly what it sounds like. We got given a mortar when we had the pub. The brewery paid thousands of pounds back in the, I don't even know what it was, 90s. Would have been late 90s. Spent thousands of pounds on fireworks and said you have to have a display. The fireworks that they had this tube which had to be concreted into the ground and had Ministry of Defence written on it. And then these things that looked like onions, that big, set these off. At the time, the road outside was dug up and there was gas mains out there. So we can't set these up. You've got to do them. Every pub, every Whitbread pub has got to do this. We're not doing it. Right, I'm going to come round there. You're going to be given a bollocking. And the area manager turned up. What's that? It's an open gas main. Ooh, all right, yeah. We set that off. The A to Z's getting redone. I didn't realise, because you never fucking listen, that's why. Like most managers, they never listen, do they? Hey, do they? Do they? Aren't you a manager grade, Nick? Yeah, but I haven't got a team. Shh. Should be at midnight, not days ahead. Where were the fireworks from? They were Ministry of Defence. Whitbread got them for us. They were Hooters nanny. I don't think it's that, Jeff. I don't think it's that, mate. It's mental. 2026 is literally a few hours away. Like I said yesterday in my little video, it's even more mad when you think that people born in 2000 are about to turn 26. It's not right. The kind of stuff that I'm talking about you don't mind, like they have in Chinatown. Yeah, there's some stupid ones though. Not everyone has got the normal little standard fireworks that Bob Mortimer was talking about. Them ones were decent. The ones that make the entire house shake are a bit over the top, especially in someone's backyard, you know what I mean? You can watch the display on Chrome Up here tomorrow night on that webcam. The webcam? Yeah, I'll get that on tomorrow. Only 2 hours. It is only for 2 hours for you, isn't it? In 2 hours' time, Sam will be sending you messages. Who else have we got here now? Who's on the wifey butternut squashes over there? I think that's one of Sam's friends, isn't it? We're still watching. Jeff is still over there. You're still convinced 20 years ago was the 80s. That's what I mean. People think I'm fucking stupid. Like I said in my video, it suddenly hit me yesterday. People born in 2000 will be 26 this year coming up. It can't be. 2000 is about 10 years ago. It won't go in my mind. Hey, New Year 51. Happy New Year. Nice to meet you. You're from Indonesia. Oh, lovely to meet you as well. Happy New Year to you. Hopefully it's a very, very good year for you. That's what we want to see. Love and positivity. You might do that. What time? Is it live tomorrow? Esther, isn't it though? 20 years ago is the 80s. But Louise, what do you see when you look in the mirror? How old do you see yourself when you look in the mirror? And I don't mean what people always do. Oh, I've got a few laughter lines, or I'm this, or I'm that, I'm that. Look yourself in the eye like we all do. What do you see? I see myself as being 25. Doesn't matter what the rest of me does. Doesn't matter if there's a grey in the face, in the beard and what have you. When I look into my eyes, I see 25. What do you see? Does anyone else do that? Do you not age when you look in your own eyes? Or just me, is that it? 5 o'clock in the blessed PM. I have to remind us of that tomorrow. I want to watch that as well. More and more fireworks are going outside. Only 2 hours to go for you as well, of course. Denmark, same thing. Yep. Lovely stuff, man. Do we have an Indonesian flag? I don't think we do. We've got Philippines, haven't we? No, I thought we might have, but we haven't. We have to do the Indonesian, New Zealand, what else? Turkish. I've got them saved, I haven't printed them off. And yet, today, I have printed off something and laminated it. Know what I mean? Man, do us a favour, write them down for us. Say what I will not remember. I won't. Who's winning MasterChef or Doom Guy? Framklar Dee da. I haven't got a clue, mate. I don't watch. Don't watch anything like that. I wonder. Who's going to win? Who's going to win MasterChef? Come on. Sometimes it's a 20-year-old you. Sometimes it's your 50-year-old mother. Now you see. I get that as well. I do get that as well. Occasionally I'll look in the mirror and I'll see my uncle, who is like a mini-me of me dad. I think he's 10 years younger. No, it can't be 10 years younger than me dad. Yeah, he is. 10 years younger than me dad. So he looks a bit more sort of in between me and me dad. I see him as a stepping stone to me dad. I see that occasionally, but when I look into my eyes, I look 25. I still haven't lost the spark in my eyes sometimes either. Sometimes I look tired. The spark's always there. Could be hidden, but it's always there. Never lose your spark. Just look in the mirror, look for it. See what you see. There. Not the rest of it. There, in your eyes. You should always find your spark. Mandy, what are you writing down? Milk, bread, cheese. Now, what are we on? Indonesia, Turkey, New Zealand. Was there any others? I can't think of any others recently. Also, speaking of that, I have ordered the Ujima flip, the shelving unit. So as soon as Christmas is done, Christmas is already done. What am I talking about, you tit? As soon as the new year is done and out the way, I will start removing some of this shite. I will move things out the way. There will be a shelving unit in there where we can put some more stuff on, including, hopefully, Ali's box that she sent me lit up with people's names in it. The Scrabble box. That'll go on there as well. Depends on how dark it is. Oh, come on, Christine. None of that stuff. We know you've got a mirror with... You've got a makeup mirror with all those proper light bulbs all the way around it. Like a makeup mirror in an 18th century theatre. We know that. We know that. You were 28 when the millennium happened. That was 26 years ago. It just seems like yesterday. It does. I was 27 in the year of the millennium. So for me, it doesn't seem that long ago, and yet it's almost as long ago as I was born. Talking about resolutions. No resolution for me. Near resolution. Nothing near resolutions. I made one years ago, which was not to have any more because you fail at them. And so far I've stuck to that one. I will go out tomorrow though. I'll try and get on the beach, like Shane's going to do. Take my camera, go on the beach, and then reflect on a year that we've just had and look forward to a year that we're about to have. Including being prettified. Prettified, man. New wardrobe yet? I haven't. I will get new wardrobes this year at some point coming up. Because these are shite. These are shite. But for the time being, we'll just... The unit was only fairly cheap as well, so I'll do that. The tingy-majig. I know what you call it. What would you call a tingy-majig? You were 32. Mad, innit? You can alter that, replace one of the letters on one of the names. Add to the names. It's boss. Fact. Where's the box? The box is normally on top of it. Oh no, it's there. For those who don't know what it is, what I'm talking about. A Scrabbly box with regulars' names. How cool is that? How cool is that? Plus I put lights in it, obviously, because you know, me and lights. How nice is that though? So instead of just being there lit up, it should go on there lit up, shouldn't it really? Oh, hang on, pee break. Pee break. Pee break. Pee break. Pee break. There you go. Yeah, we can add some more names. I love that. It's brilliant. Lights was Mandy's idea. Of course they were. They were. You told me what to do as well, didn't you? You're smart, Mandy. The unfortunate problem, Mandy, is that you know lights are also my thing, so you're constantly sending me links to stuff, including, I haven't even put that on, the lighthouse, little lighthouse. Constantly. You'd lost your keys, so a locksmith had to come on Millennium. Jesus, man. Casper, you were 11 in 2000. Now you have an 11-year-old nephew who likes to call you old. We are old, aren't we? To kids. Although saying that, we're not that old, are we? Go back and watch TV shows from the 1970s. Where you've got people who are in the 40s who look older than we are. Know what I mean? Middle management people. Full grey hair, comb overs and stuff like that. What? I'm in my 40s, really? I'm in my 50s. I look way younger than you do, mate. Mind you, we're all smoking 40 senior service a day, weren't they? And we're drinking bottles of whiskey every day. I suppose. Where's the pineapple? It's not in the window. No, it's not in the window, Mandy, and it's not upside down either. Thank you very much. And there's no pampas grass either. Oh, that reminds me, actually. There was somebody who I watch on YouTube who I've had my suspicions about, who was buying pampas grass last year. I don't know if it was a hidden signal to that particular community, but yeah. And the Wendy. No, it's not in the Wendy. It's it needs a battery, doesn't it? It's in there somewhere. Yeah, it's in one of the boxes. I was looking for something earlier on. I've just put a load of stuff in one box. It's in there somewhere. I need to have a root out. A proper root out at some point. Get rid of a load of shite I don't need. Make a bit more space for shite I also don't need. Morning, Jackie. I said hello to Jackie a couple of days ago, I think it was, actually. Doing alright. She wasn't feeling too well. Seems to be over the worst of that now. She's full of flu. Hopefully we'll get her back soon. Because I miss taking the piss out of her live. That's what it is, isn't it? Royce. Termos. Still hot. Sponsor me thermos, you bastards. The good thing as well about having the shelving unit will be a bit more space to put things on, including cameras, of which I have too many, but at least they look good in the background, won't they? She needs to come back. She will come back at some point. Those who've got a Instagram or a WhatsApp or whatever, make sure you keep on just checking in with her. Your mum and dad had pampas grass outside the house. When you explained to your dad what it could mean, he just laughed and said, someone's in for a disappointment. Oh, you never know though, do you? Might have made someone's day. Just give them a little bit of hope. Only problem with having lots of extra little lights lit over Christmas. So many dead batteries yet. Your neighbours will be raising eyebrows come recycling day. Abso-bloody-lutely. Lulu Ballatini. Filth. Surely they know you'd buy rechargeable ones. USB now, aren't they? Are they all plug-in? Filth. What you need to do when you're pouring them all out into the recycle bin, someone walks over, just go, don't ask. Just don't ask. That'll have them talking. The Sherpas, you'll be the talk of the yak house. They are though, aren't they? Rechargeable ones are much better. Much better. I think they might need redoing already. Keep your tea warm, so you've heard. Do you do? Jackie's been very quiet lately. She's been under the cosh a bit. She has. She'll be alright. You missed a joke, Esther. Yep. There's lots of things which use batteries, not just lights, Esther. Things that go buzz in the night. Not saying anything, but you know. It's worse than that. They go in a plastic bag on top of the bin. Ooh. Have you not got a supermarket nearby that you can sneak them into? Supermarkets have normally got a battery recycling place, haven't they? Just make a kerfuffle somewhere in the shop so no one sees it, and in they go. Our Spar does as well, actually. There's a little bin as you walk in by the counter. Just battery recycling. Rechargeable Sherpas. Make jokes Esther can understand. What's with the pampas grass? Pampas grass is the same as upside down pineapples. It is a symbol to the swinging community. That you are into that kind of thing. So if you see someone who's got pampas grass or an upside down pineapple, you know they're up for a little bit of come in, say nothing, shut the door behind you, wink wink, say no more. Got to take them to local tip. No shops will do it. Currys and Dixons and stuff like that by us do it. Argos do it as well. Even though there's a tip pretty much next door to that estate. Don't even know why you'd take them. You can actually go to the tip quicker than it is to get to the likes of Dixons and Currys and what have you. Whichever one's open. It's not Dixons anymore, is it? Currys, Fargos. Pampas is Argentina. It is, but pampas grass elsewhere means something different. You're not bothered. You can think what you like is right. Not arsed, lad, not arsed. So is it rechargeable? Is it rechargeable? Sorry. Swinger was circa 1970. It was, and then it wasn't. Charlie Bravo 04. It is alive and well and almost being live streamed these days. Absolute filth. Filth. Upside down pineapples, pampas grass everywhere. People advertising their lifestyles. No Currys and Dixons. There's a Currys over the road. An Argos. A huge... there's a B&M there as well now. There's a Home and Bargain. Alfred's. Alfred's with a capital A. Alfred's. Huge Sainsbury's. It's really good actually where we are. Tesco, Aldi, Sainsbury's. Yeah, what more? Argos, Halfords, Home and Bargain, Pound Stretcher, Pets at Home, wherever it is. There's loads of places around here, boss. Mackey's if you're into that kind of thing. Good for you, Lulu. Stuff 'em. Yeah, I'm not going to say where to stuff them, but yeah. USB, of course. Unique selling point. Swing, as in dances, roaring 20s, where they used to have flappers as well. Yeah, it's not that kind of swing. Different kind of swing, Esther. Although, you could have that kind of swing if you're into that kind of thing. Also a thing found in children's playgrounds. It can be. 3 o'clock in the morning. B&Q car park. Pets R Us. There's loads of places like that by us. It's really handy. Doctors over the road. Hospital over the road. It's ideal. 2 train stations just over 2 miles away from us. Liverpool down the road. Manchester down the road. Lake District in Scotland just up the road. Handy to get everywhere. It's a really good place to be actually. That's jogging, not swinging. It is, but you know, potato, tomato. Filth, utter filth. There's a lot of it goes on. A lot more than you'd think as well, actually. That car park that I go to. You know what I mean? We did have a Hobbycraft. Is it still open, Hobbycraft? Not sure it is. Local Argos shut. Sainsbury's opened a new store, so you can order online. Correct. That's the same as us, to be honest with you, Steve. There used to be a big Argos up there. That's now in the Sainsbury's. And the big Argos has now been opened as part of Home and Bargain, which has now got 2 massive shops side by side. Knocked through. It's really handy. At a Gaze Attic, also a swing. Could well be. At a Danish dating show. For lonely farmers seeking love. One of the male contestants was a swinger on some club in a town, a 45-minute drive from here. Even for lonesome farmers he was odd. That's saying a lot, that, isn't it? He spends all his day fluttering his eyelashes at pigs. And that doesn't make him odd. This does. Nice to know those 2 words are not recognised by the US YouTube censors. There's a lot they don't get, isn't there? They are their censors. Filth. You are from filthy Netherlands, you are? Nederland is filth. Only just got a Mackey's there. No, you haven't got an old one. You haven't got an old McDonald's in Norfolk. Come on. Hobbycraft. We used to have a Hobbycraft. I don't think it's there anymore, to be honest with you. It was open for a while, but Southport doesn't seem a Hobbycraft kind of place. We used to have a Games Workshop as well. Don't think that's there anymore. Even though there are plenty of nerds. Have you just called everybody who's into hobbies nerds? No. That Games Workshop was just completely full of nerds though. Sorry, it just was. You would try to date them all behind the others' backs. That's a farmer for you, isn't it? Looking after the herd. The full herd. I don't got favourites, I don't. Doesn't even speak like that. Yeah, group activity. He's used to it. thought the Apple stores were full of nerds. They're a different kind of nerd, aren't they, the Apple stores? The Apple stores are full of sheep, to be honest with you. Who was it that, there's a fella who does loads like TED Talks, brilliant English fella. Don't know if he's a professor or not, but he's just one of the best talkers I've ever seen. And he said you don't trust Apple users, you'll trust Android users every time. His phrase was, Apple could put a turd on a stick and Apple users would flock out and buy it. So you can't even say that it's a good item they're buying. They'll buy it just because there's an Apple on it. Whereas Android, they take the time to look at it and think, well, yeah, this suits my my bits and pieces, I will go and buy one of them. Always trust an Android user over an Apple user. They are fucking weird though, Apple users. If you've got an iPhone, fair enough, but I mean Apple users. You know, the ones who turn up dressed like Steve Jobs, thinking he was a genius, when Apple have stolen pretty much everything. Absolutely everything. Just put a little Apple on it and said, oh, we made that. Bizarre. I am a tech nerd. I am slightly. Not completely. I used to be. Sheeple, exactly. Sheeple. I mean, I want my new phone because it's got, instead of 258 gigabytes of memory, or memory. That's a lot of memories of memory storage. It's got 1 terabyte, and you can use the phone to film in log format. So I would like that on my new phone, upgraded. Be a massive upgrade on the phone that I have. iPhones, and I've had a few of them through work, are no different. Each one is the same as the last one. Slightly better camera. You can see this far rather than this far. That's about it. And yet they will hang around the block for 3 days just to get in the shop and buy the same phone again. Apple users. The same as the Mac stuff. Just stop. Stop. Make them actually come up with something new. Be a nerd as long as you don't have a man bun. I could never have a man bun. Top knot wankers, not me. Not me. Can't do it. I also don't I don't play second division football, so I haven't got a sleeve tattoo and a top knot. Best thing to open local lately is a darts centre. Ooh, taking an industrial unit and put dart lanes in like a bowling alley. You pay to go and play darts. Also has a shop. You dread to ask, log format. Right, log format. Don't bash your phone. It's not the phone, it's the fucking users. Log is a format when you use a camera. It takes in more information but squeezes it down slightly. So you get more colour information, more light information. And then once you go into your editing software, you then have to put a conversion LUT over the top of it to bring it back to the way it was. So it's like similar to zipping something, a file, and then unzipping it when you go to edit. You get loads more information, more colours, more light, better dynamic range. So the darks, there's more information in the darks, more information in the lights. If you're going to colour grade afterwards, you get better, much better video out of it. Whereas with a normal phone, it still looks great, but if it's too light, you can't get any more information out of it. It's already blown out. If it's too dark, doesn't matter if you turn the exposure up, it's just gone, there's nothing in there. Log, there's loads more information, so you can see more dark and get rid of more light, if you know what I mean. Which would be really handy on a phone while I'm out, just being able to film something in a decent standard. Connor, you're on 285. Smash it. Next year's your year, mate. Keep smashing it. Fireworks going off everywhere, man. Your brother likes that. He also likes veal renning. What's veal renning? Happy New Year to you as well, Connor. This is going to be the year, mate. This is going to be the year. Watch this space. It's going to be sound, lad. Yeah, I am a bit fucking tech nerdy, aren't I? Log format. And every company's got their own version of it. Sony, it's S-Log. DJI, D-Log. Fuji, F-Log, obviously. Panasonic, V-Log. What went wrong there? Froome, cycling. Oh, Chris Froome, is it? Chris Froome. Veal Rennen. Alright. Fireworks are going off near your house. Going off everywhere, it's mad, isn't it? With hours to go. Is this for the kids? The kids who are not going to be awake in a few hours' time. It's one day of the year, just let them stay up and show them proper fireworks. Have like 20 minutes of the entire sky going mental and then just stop it. Let the animals sleep. There you go, that'd be alright, wouldn't it? But no. Days upon days upon days of the bloody things. They used to wait. Back in the 80s and 90s, they would wait. If you went to the Mersey, you pretty much had one or two people might set them off in the backyard, but they wouldn't normally. You'd have proper, each area would have their own display. You'd have a massive display on the Mersey, and then all the boats, just, you know, all the foghorns going off at once, all that gear, brilliant. Now, nothing. The kids really bothered about New Year. I don't think they are, you know. Really don't think they are. It's a shame. They like to stay up though, don't they, kids? See what the adults are up to. Should be interesting. My mum's been recharging her batteries for days. In the newspaper it said that the Irish go to Northern Ireland to get fireworks. Do not go to Northern Ireland to get fireworks. Do not bring explosives from Northern Ireland back to the Republic. Jesus Christ, man. I definitely would not be buying fireworks from Northern Ireland. I love the place, but holy shit, no, that is not the place. I've been making these for the last 3 fucking months. Come on, come and buy them. Oh, getting a bit more windy out there now. Never thought of that, perhaps for kids or for people who are non-national to the country. Perhaps it's New Year's from where. Oh, it could be, you know, I never thought of that. Could be, couldn't it? So earlier on, it could have been people from the Middle East while it was 8 o'clock-ish, whatever it was. Ah. We used to get this all the time. Southport's mad for fireworks. Genuinely mad. Loads of Chinese families used to live by the pub, and every time it was someone's birthday or they did well in university, passed the exams or whatever, fireworks would go up. So they were constant. Which I quite like, to be honest with you, but nowadays it's like heavy artillery, it's ridiculous. At a market, that's another place. Don't buy fireworks from a market. Don't buy fireworks from someone who's wearing a sheepskin jacket and a hat like this. Never buy fireworks from someone with a hat like this. Not a chance. Or be prepared to lose limbs. The Chinese know the fireworks, they do. They invented them. They also like them. So there's quite a few of the Chinese families by us. Absolutely love them. Love them. If the Gardaí see them at the market, they'll take them. I'm not surprised. Yeah, the ones throwing them, I used to hate that. Whatever happened to nice small boxes of standard fireworks? Exactly, yeah. I used to love them. Just enough. Just enough. Gloves, woolly gloves, never leather, always woolly gloves, and a sparkler in the backyard or the garden if you're lucky. And then a half-drunk dad or uncle setting off fireworks out of milk bottles. Yeah, if there's ever any an item that you don't want to buy cheap, it's fireworks. Definitely. Definitely not. Never cheap out on anything like that. The same as, I've told you this before, haven't I? One of the, was it a space shuttle or Saturn V? One of the astronauts said you're strapped in and you're thinking to yourself, every last little item on this ship, on this rocket, has been made by the lowest tender, the cheapest you can possibly get. When you think of it like that, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? There's millions and millions of components, all made by the cheapest company possible, and you're strapped yourself into the front of it. Like, it's mad. It's mad. Didn't realise that the drop thing that you do in Times Square happens all over the States. Yeah, Esther, have you not seen that? They do a thing where they've got a spike and there's a ball on it, and it works its way down 10, 9, 8, 7, whatever, all the way down to 0. And once it drops to the bottom, that's the new year. It was a Dick Clark used to do the New Year's Eve thing. They'd have bands on and what have you, and interview people, and he'd always give you 10, 9, 8. And as soon as it dropped down to the bottom, off you go. Yeah, every state must have one as well. So in New York, is it just a ball in New York? I think Sam was saying earlier on, there's something different. Every state's got its own. One might have an apple, one might have something else. When it reaches the bottom, that's New Year. The box caller compound is €100. €100. Sod that, man. Save your money. Buy more batteries. Yeah. There must be something. I don't know, what is it? Is there a town hall or something? A town hall with a spike on every one of them, with a ball dropping down or something. Did he nick it from Greenwich? Are we talking Greenwich is in meantime, or Greenwich is in Greenwich Village? In some states, it's multiple cities that do it. Because you can get people to turn up, can't you? Get them to turn up in the town square to watch the ball dropping, and then you can sell them stuff while they're there. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Buy more batteries, absolutely. Do you want one? You can have one. It's fully charged. Fully charged. Maine do a shrimp. That'd be boss. Why don't Fleetwood? Is it Fleetwood or Morecambe? Who's the shrimpers, the football team? One or the other. Why don't they do it as well? Also, for the first minutes, they can't do anything but sit in front of a giant rocket blasting through space at eye-watering speeds. You are literally being fired like you're fired at the end of a bullet until you start heading out of the atmosphere. Or you go through the glass dome. Glass dome. Maine is lobster country. They do have famous lobster, but they also have shrimp, don't they? Banger. I've never even met her. Meantime, they have a ball that drops every day at 1 p.m. So the sailors could set the watches on the Thames. I did not know that. You are a font of knowledge, Lulu Bellatini. I didn't know it. It must have come from there, mustn't it? Must have come from there originally. Never even thought of that. If you're on the Thames, you would struggle to see that, wouldn't you? You'd struggle to see the time anyway, going over to Dink. If it drops, you'd be able to see that easily. Right. That's also sort of the same reason why every church has got a clock with 4 faces. Because people back in the day never used to have watches or mobile phones. They would have to look out and see what time it is and set the clock in the house. Who's a clever girl? Lulu Bellatini is. Very smart. Google the drop thing, there are 200 plus. Is this just in the States? What would you Google for that, Mandy? US New Year ball drop. List of objects dropped on New Year's Eve. There's got to be a bollock in here, hasn't there? Got to be a bollock. Let's have a look. Hong Kong, from 1993 to 2015, dropped an apple at its plaza. Right, Bermuda, St George's, Bermuda, a papier-mâché Bermuda onion covered in Christmas lights has dropped. What? Hang on. Dewey Beach, Delaware, a skim border is dropped. What the fuck's a skim border? In Brooksville, Florida, a £200, 91 kilos, tangerine is dropped. Fort Lauderdale, an anchor. Key West, I've got to be careful saying this now. The Key West conch drop. A 6-foot queen conch shell drops 20 feet. Key West, at the 801 Saloon, a local gay bar, drops a ruby slipper with a drag queen, Gary Sushi Marion, inside every year. Orange in Miami, Orlando, orange ball. Ooh, Sarasota, Florida, a glowing pineapple is dropped. Now we all know what that means, don't we? We all know what that means. Winter Haven, Florida, a Lego brick is dropped at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. You need to put it down and get out more. You do. Drop thing like Times Square. Drop is a sweet. It's licorice, isn't it? Drop. Not good for the bee patients. So it is. South to drop. Zoo to drop. It is neat lekker. I want to take you to a gay bar. Gay bar. Gay bar. Boss tuna. Let's start a war. Right, Atlanta's got a peach drop, which is a peach. Brunswick, Georgia, Bob the Shrimp. Cornelia, Georgia, Little Red Apple. Duluth, Georgia, a disco ball. Gainesville, Georgia, Chuck the Chicken, which I think is not, but there you go. Perry, Georgia, a buzzard is lowered. Tallapalooza, Georgia, a stuffed opossum named Spencer is lowered. There you go. Winder, Georgia, a jug drop takes place. Unadilla, Georgia, a pig-shaped sign is lowered in the hog drop. We could go on forever here. That's just feckin' mental. Feckin' mental. Oh, hang on. Eastern Maryland, a red crab is dropped. Frederick, Maryland, in honour of the birthplace of Francis Scott Key, a lighted key is dropped above Carroll Creek. Is that where Dan's from? There's loads. There's too many, man. Too many. There's just far too many. Every single state has got about 600 of the bastards. No, I'm not going to name them all. Just some mad stuff. It's all the drop stuff. It's mad. We don't have it, and yet apparently we started it. Greenwich Mean Time. We were there at the start, weren't we? It's always about sailors. 90% of stuff that happens around the world came from sailors. Including gay bars. Oh, hang on. Jess is out tonight. Oh, bollocks. Zoute drop, zoete drop, Engelse drop. Zoute drop will be salty licorice. Engelse drop, English licorice. Zoet, is that sweet? God bless the Navy. Charlie Bravo 04, Charlie Bravo 04. Yeah. Do you know what? When you think about what the navies, not just ours, all the navies were like back in the day, they were mad. On wooden ships. Tiny, compared to nowadays, tiny wooden ships. Sailing out. Tiny wooden ships. Sailing out to have things shot at them. Knowing full well. Pretty much going to sink, aren't you? Mad. Zoet is indeed sweet. Thought so. Zout, salty. Zoet, sweet. Zoet, sweet. Toot, sweet. Thought so. I have been doing my Duolingo. I have. There's still some words I struggle with. I'm still struggling with a few of them. I'm trying though. And I've had me first. I'm sending you the Happy New Year now. Before later. If it's 7 a.m, she can fucking walk. Not a chance. Saying that, I'll probably be still awake, won't I? If it's the same as last night. Oh, just comfy. It's the most comfy I've ever been in my life. Bastard! Cramp. I'm waiting to hear what she says. Birkdale's not that far from where she lives though, so she might walk home. If there's a few of them. I don't mind that. And what kind of Birkdale has she gone to? Is the Conservative Club out? I hate that, by the way. And Ma used to work in a Conservative Club, so they're in there all the time. Bastards. Can you not go in the Labour Club over the road? Get rid of fucking both of them. Yeah, I can't see it being 7 o'clock in the morning. Please, please, please. For the love of Jeff, don't be at 7 o'clock in the morning. But, if it is, and she needs a lift, me daughter, not me. I love her. I love her. I might need a kidney. I love her. When Britain... what? When we decimated the Danish Royal Navy, 90,000 trees were planted to grow for new ships in the future. They reported in 2007 the trees were now ready. They destroyed the Navy in 1807, by the way. Or what club? The Conservative Club. You'll find that in lots of towns and cities. There'll be a Conservative Club and a Labour Club. And years ago, you would drink in the club for which you would vote. It doesn't really work that way anymore. They've just become social clubs. Plenty of Tories drinking in Labour clubs and loads of Labour drinking in Conservative clubs. Just because that's all they are, social clubs. Not the way it used to be. But yeah, it's a bit weird. Any further with book 6? Any further, Mandy? Any further with book 6? Where are you up to? Ah, Sam's still going strong. Yeah, really. There used to be loads of social clubs around the UK. We don't get them anymore. It's horrible as well. If you watch something like Phoenix Nights, Peter Kay did a sitcom called Phoenix Nights, which was set in a northern working men's club. You don't really get them the way you used to. A lot of them grew up around pit towns or wool towns and places like that. But I used to drink in one in Garston in Liverpool, which was an Orange Lodge club. But it's just, they used to be great. And the British Legion, places where old fellas used to drink, which I am now an old fella. I used to like them because you could sit and drink and talk to people who were 20, 30, 40 years older than you, who've got life experience. When I was young, 18, drinking with people that were in world wars, you know what I mean? Hearing them telling stories about what it was like when they were young. And then, we were doing great, and the next thing you know, World War kicked off, so that's when my childhood finished. Fucking hell, did it? Yeah. Just turned 18 and was sent over to wherever they went to. That's the kind of, you can't have those chats anymore. Obviously you can't have those chats anymore. You pretty much barely talk to people that went to Falklands, never mind anywhere else. Weird that the Con Club is now a social club. It is. That's all it is, isn't it? Just a social club. And par páginas since Sunday. It's all weird. You like it if the public's mixed. They never used to be, but it is a bit more now. You wanted to be a member of the Idle Working Men's Club. Is there a place called Idle or Idle Working Men's Club? Is that something you've made up, is it? We're all idle working men, aren't we? I have been today. You have 2 more Christmas cracker jokes. Ali, of course you can tell them. Come on. Tell me more. Did they put up a fight? Place called Idle. Does one exist? Can we all just apply to be members? Go on. Phoenix Nights is superb. Around about 2000 it is, isn't it? Brilliant. And that's exactly what working men's clubs were like in the north. I went to a Saturday night in the big room at the VMH in Garston. The top act of the night was a paper tearer. For fuck's sake, really. You like that about London when you went grunge next to punks, next to 3-piece suits? Most cities should be like that. And if they're not, you need to speak to the people in the 3-piece suits. Just allow the kids to do what they're doing when they come through. Eventually, all the piercings will come out. They'll cover up the tattoos with a shirt and tie, and they'll be working just like you. In the meantime, let them just express themselves. What ship would you take to a party? Friendship? Ooh, that's a good shout. Yep, ship. What? Relationship? Yeah. Don't get that one on a yep ship. What you on about, Ali? What you on about? Oh, the answer is an icebreaker. There you go. That's better. That's much better. Although, those 2 words together, those 2 words fill me with absolute dread. I hate them. Used to have to go to meetings, people who'd worked together in different cities, but people who'd worked together for like 10 years. And every meeting that we had when we got back together, we're going to have an icebreaker. Why? You don't need an icebreaker. I've known these people for a decade. Oh, not sure yet. Jess isn't sure if she needs a lift or not. Yeppity yep, don't talk back. Sorry, the heart was covering the friend part. Not for me, it wasn't. The friend is an integral part of the heart for me, Ali. She's here all week. My mother-in-law bought her a chair for Christmas. Wouldn't I just plug her in? You're having that one, Dave? An aircraft carrier. Go on, what's the next one? By the way, you're having a very poor for that one, sorry.
Very poor indeed.
Very poor indeed, Ali, very poor indeed. Come on, what's the next one? Let's have it. This is your time. Oh, man. Oh. Joke number 2. What do you call a dog with a bunch of daisies on its head? Don't know, what do you call a dog with a bunch of daisies on its head, Ali? I can't even think what that's going to be. Any guesses? Any guesses? Your uncle took his only ever photo of a polar bear from an icebreaker. That, ironically, is a fantastic way to start a conversation with someone new. You're watching Alanis Morissette. That is genuinely ironic. Blooming beautiful boy. Woof. Need a clue for that one. I need more than a clue. I need a fucking pint of vodka or something for that one. What is it? Come on. What is it, Ali? Come on. Come on, Ali. Come on. Where is it? Shit, or get off the pot, Ali. Come on. Where is it? You can't leave us hanging. A cauliflower. Oh, for fuck's sake. Was it worth the wait, kids? Was it worth the wait?
Very poor.
Cauliflower.
Very poor indeed.
Very poor. Very poor indeed. I am actually laughing now. Oh, do you know what? That's the horseshoe, isn't it? That shit. It's actually good. Yes, incoming near Bradford. The Idle Working Man's Club is actually a thing. There you go. Can we become a member of that? Can you apply to be a member of that? I don't know. Would you allow me? Born in Lancashire. Would you allow me? I doubt it. Tetley's. It had to be Tetley's, didn't it? Obviously. And Carlsberg. Danish, of course. So it is a thing. It's not just... They're genuine. There's the entrance to Idle Working Men's Club. That entrance, if it's absolutely 100% correctly, should be an automatic door as you walk in, really, shouldn't it? Esther, you want a Kipper's Red? Cover your ears, Lulu Ballatini. That's boss. I like that. I like that it actually exists. It sounds like a joke, but it isn't. They're not your jokes, Ali. They are your jokes. You're the one who's telling them. Sorry, that's the rule. Get some better crackers next year. Or worse. I quite like that. Men's club sounds a very red light district. It's not like that at all, Esther. Genuinely. It's a working man's club. A working men's club is where working men went to after work. You could find some of them where they walk in covered in bloody dust and all kinds of shite, going for a beer. And it used to be that women were not allowed into them, or were not allowed into certain rooms. The VMH in Garston used to have something called a cop bar. Fucking cop bar. Bloody Reds. Which had the snooker room in the back of it, on the darts and everything. Women were not allowed in that until, I don't know, mid to late 1990s. That's how bad it was. They could go in the big room or in the lounge, but they weren't allowed in the cop bar. And then when they were allowed in, they were warned in advance. Do not come up and start moaning about the language or what people are talking about. You moan to get in here. Don't moan about the language. And then after about 2 or 3 weeks, the fellas were moaning about the women's language because they were filthy. Filthy. No one was asked. No one in the cop bar was worried about women coming in. None of the women were worried about the lads being in there telling dirty jokes. We just, people are people, man. You want a flake in yours? Louise, you've got to do a frothy one. Filt. Cockbar. Cop. Head. K-O-P. Head. Copbar. Esther. Filthy beggar, yeah. Named after the cop at Anfield, the spying cop. Named after a battle in the Boer War, wasn't it? Which is obviously, it wasn't spying cop, it was spying cop. Afrikaans, named after the Dutch for head. Yeah. Because some of the people in the committee were Liverpool fans, they called it the cop bar. Despite the fact that it wound up half the people in there. Yeah, not a cock bar. That's a slightly different place. K-O-P, 1P, cop, head. As in Carla Cop. Copites. Only 1P though. 1P. The arch enemies. Everyone's a bloody arch enemy at the moment. Apart from Sunderland. We're playing them on a week on Saturday. We get on really well with Sunderland. All the pubs that we have down County Road, you wouldn't get many away fans in them at all. They go to the Sir Thomas Frost, but nowhere else. Sunderland, you should drink all the way up there. Klopp's got 2. Yeah, I know. Cop hasn't, which is the name of the stand behind the goal at Anfield. That's just K-O-P, as in head, Dutch for head, doesn't cop. Only 1P, cheaper half the price. No one's paying for anything tonight. It's all on the house. New Year, man. Wasn't Anthony Joshua lucky? It was a good punch. Oh, you mean the car crash? He bloody was. I think questions need to be asked. How do you hit a stationary vehicle on the best equivalent of a motorway that they have? What was going on in that car? If it's your mates driving, do not let your mates drive when you go somewhere. Get a proper professional, highly paid driver to drive and take his time getting you to places. That did not look good. 2 people lost their lives. The car was absolutely demolished. And then just a little, well, there's nothing little about Anthony Joshua obviously, but just a little Anthony Joshua shaped hole in the back of the car where he was. Weren't they overtaken? If you got someone, a former world champion heavyweight boxer in the back of the bloody car, chill, just slow down. Where did it need to be so quickly? This happens all the time. Sports people and their entourages. Yes, the boxer, he was in a crash in Nigeria. Was it yesterday or the day before? 2 people in the car lost their lives. And then he got pulled out of it, but he's in hospital at the moment. Shite happens to him when he's in Nigeria. It's not the same as the UK. You've seen the emergency services getting him out the back of the car. I'm thinking, if that was in the UK, first of all, they're not touching him. They'll get the jaws of life, they'll chop bits of the car off, they'll put the neck brace on him, they'll do all kinds of stuff to him before they even get him anywhere near a stretcher. Over there, come on lad. Could have broke his fucking neck or anything. Yeah. But it happens all the time. You've got footballers who passed the test 2 or 3 years ago, who've been driving Ford cars and whatever, Vauxhall Corsas, get a pay rise and suddenly they're driving around in a Ferrari, constantly smashing it into lampposts. They're not used to it. They're not ready for it. And then you've got entourages. He'll pay for it. Sandy goes and buys a big car and his mate's driving around Nigeria. They can't handle it. It's ridiculous. Looked like a guy in a suit pushed him out. Yeah, get out. Leave him. If he's done damage, what are you doing? Different world, isn't it? Just completely different world. So maybe that's his boxing career over and done with. Does he really want to be involved? Does he just want to chill? Move to Dubai or the Caribbean or somewhere and just sit in the sun all day? I think I'd be looking at it like I'm old enough. I've been world champion. I don't need to do anything more. I need to stay away from me mates. Or get someone who knows what he's doing. Get an owl fella. Just get an owl fella to drive him around Nigeria. In a not too big, not too heavy, not too fast car. Just something chilled. Definitely got lucky. Not too many people would have walked away from that. Those who did truly are blessed, aren't they? Similar thing happened with Ziyech there. No debts. Is that what? I've not heard of it. Where is he now? Ziyech. We tried to sign him from Ajax originally, but he ended up going to Chelsea instead. Probably bought half of Nigeria with some of his winnings. He probably has done, to be honest with you. I don't mind it when people like that, though, if they've made a load of money, they go back to where the heritage is, where the family come from, and then go and build hospitals. With Drogba, where he was from, he went back and built hospitals and all kinds of stuff. Don't mind that. That's a good way of doing it. He was supposed to be fighting in February. Oh, the 2 died were part of his training team. Jeez, man, I didn't realise that. Bailey's kicking in, or Jeff. Is Jeff kicking in, is he? Lulu Bellatini, I hope you've only been swallowing Bailey's tonight. Otherwise, words will need to be had. I was wondering where Jeff was. He was supposed to be with Sam. Oh. Gelukkige nieuwjaar from Johannesburg over there. How much Baileys have you had? Bellatini, how much? Bailey-tini. We're going to have to call you that from now on, are we? Which Baileys are you drinking as well? Is it just a normal, standard, everyday Baileys? Or one of those weird Terry's chocolate orange ones? And is it just on its own? Or are you putting something in it? You can put Jameson in it, can't you? Irish whiskey. Because that thins it out, just makes it a bit more... I've had Baileys and Jameson before. You can't put much else in it because it turns into gloopiness, called gorilla snot. Not good. Vile stuff. I was never a fan of Baileys. I was never a fan of anything like that. Ballantines, eh? It does curdle. That was the word I was looking for. Cheers, Steve. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. There used to be, I don't know what was in Gorilla Snot, but it was Baileys and... No, it can't have been sherry. It was something mad. And the quicker you drank it, the easier it was. Because if you let it for a while, it would curdle. And that was when it became called Gorilla Snot. I've seen someone let it curdle and then snort it off a bar in Southport. Fucking disgusting. It also, you can put it in something else, can't you? And it becomes monkey brains. Normal. Only had 2 glasses. Half pint glass is okay. It is. Pint glass is even better for you, though. Pint of Baileys. This is where Louise starts getting raucous. pint of Baileys, threatening to fight all kinds. Knocked out a yak earlier on. Mad ting, fam. Oh, where's me thing? Where's me thing? Where's my thing? No. Nah. What's everyone else drinking? Come on. I'm on the dolphin friendly Earl Grey. Almond milk. 1 sweetener. Still hot. Lulu out of control, she is. Sherpa's getting sparked left, right and centre. What the hell are you looking at? Mix it with yak milk. But your yak milk is full of goodness, isn't it? Your cousin was in a car crash once where someone passed. Out of the 4, only your cousin was wearing a seatbelt. Other 2 got injured for life. Jesus Christ, man. Gotta be careful, You're on Timothy Taylor, landlord. That's a drink, by the way. It's not. No comma needed there. I'm on Timothy Taylor, landlord. Yeah, good pint that, Timothy Taylor, landlord. I like that. Mandy, you've not had a drink yet. What? Are you saving yourself for midnight? Club Orange. Ali's out. Ali's out, man. Club Orange. Ali's out in Los Angeles in Club Orange. Sam, 48 minutes before you celebrate again. And you will be celebrating with Casper and Esther. As Europe, Central Europe, will be celebrating. Prosecco. You're too chicken to pop a champagne bottle. Prosecco's Prosecco though, isn't it? It's near enough. Same as Carver. It's all champagne, it just can't call itself champagne. Nice. Chocolate on your Club Orange. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit. You can't eat Club. They're getting rid of it, aren't they? Sam, are you drinking as you go? Are you getting lashed on it as well at the same time? Sam doesn't really drink too much, but yeah, I think this is the year you should get absolutely wankered. The last 4 or 5 time zones, you'll be absolutely wasted. How boss would that be? Swearing at people as they come in. Happy New Year. Fuck you. I've always hated you. I've never been in your chat before. Another pee break. Pee break. Pee break. Pee break. Pee break. You're worried for the bear when the cat advanced on it. Cat advancing on bears. What bear are you on about? Did I miss something earlier? Oh, it's raining now as well. It's raining, man. You love Prosecco. You'd fall asleep for sure. We'll open the sparkling red grape juice at some point. This is hardcore. I've got exactly the same as well, but not sparkling, obviously. I'm not an animal. Sam's panda. Oh, the panda. The panda. Yeah. Wait, the panda's still on there, isn't he? Yeah, I'm getting slightly confused. Il Pandor. Pandoro. Of course, yeah. Have to catch that on the replay. Sam has got a panda. Keep an eye on proceedings. It's there. I can see it. It's there. And we're on a new sheet of paper as well. You think you think you're confused? I am confused. I've done a full day's work in between all this as well, which has been slightly confusing. Trying to do me stats earlier. What else have you done? What did sat and watched the stream all day, to be honest. I had a mate once, he was the nicest church going, quiet guy, but As you drunk more and more, he turned into a mix between a Chippendale and Father Jack. I would pay good money to see that. Used to call him Jekyll and Hyde. That'd be worth watching, that, wouldn't it? Whipping his kit off, shouting, "Feck, girls, arse, drink." How many tabs, Sam? You're not from Newcastle, are you, Lulu Ballatini? How many tabs you smoking, Sam, eh? How we a man, woman, man, eh? How many tabs have you got open? Come on, how many is there? At best guess. Have a stab at the tabs. Oh, there are videos. I bet there are. Not suitable for YouTube, I would have thought. Neighbourhood behaving at the moment. Good to hear. We're only, well, just after 10:15 now. Sorry, just after 11:15 where you are. I would say give that half an hour and the skies will be alive with the sound of bangers. Almost no tabs, started the day strong, giving out info, but only 4 total right now. You've proper narrowed that down, haven't you? Is one like an ongoing, rotating, just a Google quick check? There you go. Removed from YouTube before. There you go. Thought so. You can't be showing that on YouTube. Although you can get away with a lot at the moment. Not quite as much as you can get away with on Instagram at the moment, though. That's gone a bit fucking weird, Instagram. Very weird. Very strange. I have to occasionally just go to the Everton account and just watch videos over and over again to get rid of some of the shit that's on my timeline. Bizarre. Sounds like you, Esther. You've not been removed from YouTube for nudity, have you, Esther? MIBT, how much are baked potatoes? That is a very good question. I haven't bought a baked potato in years. Never been to Spudger Lake. Not been to Spud Bros or nothing. Anyone know? Anyone know? Depends on what you're having on them. What you're having on them. What toppings would you like? Steve could not get away with talking about knees earlier. Oof. They are €2. Are they €2? So what are we talking? £1.30 or something. Cheese and tuna. Cheese and tuna. Oh. I don't know, I couldn't even hazard a guess. If they're €2, I'm thinking cheese and tuna. With heavy toppings on as well. £2.50. Satay sauce for you. Tuurlijk. Could you have a baked potato oorlog? Would that work? Patatje oorlog does, but could you do, yeah? Baked potato with satay sauce. Story of your life, Steve. Oh, story of your life. I asked as well. But bizarrely, my request went through, didn't it? Cheese and tuna. I can't even think what was the last thing I had. Actually, it's bollocks, of course I can. Cheese and bacon, I think the last one I had. That's going back a while as well, that. I don't eat many potatoes, to be honest. I think I went through a stage where I'd had that many potatoes in such a short period of time. I couldn't even look another one in the face. Maybe now. Maybe now is the time I can go back into them. But I don't eat a lot of potatoes. Don't eat a lot of meat. Loads of rice. What did I have the other day which was fit as? A tandoori chicken rice box from Tesco. It was boss. Really, really tasty. I needed something quick, something that didn't involve any kuchen. Kuchen, you know about kuchen? Just after I'd been for my walk, came back home, rip in. Oh, it was gorgeous. I need to start eating more brown rice and lentils, I think, and couscous. Got to be healthy, haven't I? Everything works with satay sauce. It does. Apart from maybe, I think, my veins, my arteries. If it's homemade, yeah, priceless. Apart from the fact that cheese and tuna are not cheap anymore, are they? Nothing's cheap. I used to go into Tesco and walk out 30 quid later with 2 bags full of stuff. I went the other day and I bought fuck all. Literally, fuck all. And when I walked out, 30 odd quid. The bag, it was one little finger. Ridiculous. And why is it? Kinder Bueno is now more expensive than petrol. Mental. Every time you go in, it's gone up by another quid. £3.40 for 8 bars, I think it is. Say, what, motherfucker? If it's homemade, it's better for you though as well, isn't it? Got patatas bravas in the fridge. A lousy oven microwave though. Again, patatas bravas. That's the kind of thing you see I probably would have a little basher. Patatas bravas. But yeah, I find a lot of potatoes really heavy in the stomach. I try to get away from eating stuff like that, even though I eat loads of rice. Just find it all a bit like you swallowed lead. You know what I mean? My ma makes bean pie, which I absolutely love, despite the fact that it's got stuff in it that I don't really like too much. That's a proper thick meal as well. That's a more of a winter meal when you need to fill your stomach up. Yeah. So I need to look at more for my diet, something a bit different. Loads more brown rice, couscous, lentils. That works really well together. I like that. Hubby did most of the grocery shopping, so the last couple of weeks have been eye-opening. Ooh. In a good way or a bad way? Is that like, I'm not going to have a go at him because this is harder than I thought it was, or I don't even know what to buy? Grilled camembert, you've got. Just chuck it in the pan and add chilli sauce and aioli. Oh, aioli, garlic mayo stuff, isn't it? Grilled camembert. Very nice. Again, not ideal for your arteries though. Not a lot of cheese really is it? I suppose garlic's good for you. Chili's always good for you as well. Shouldn't talk about food, should I? Seeing as though I didn't buy a load of stuff to fill the fridge in. Tesco shut at 7 o'clock tonight. I was working till after 7. So I couldn't go anyway. It's open as normal tomorrow though, innit? In it, I think. You're insulated from quite how few groceries cost a dang lot once they're all rung up. They are, aren't they? It's stupid. And it used to be cheap not too long ago. All of a sudden things are just, every week things go up and up and up and up. Brexit over here hasn't helped. A lot of the stuff that we got cheap from Europe we don't get anymore. Or if we do, it costs a hell of a lot more, but mad. Didn't eat, you just had 2 white food. Fucking hell, man. I had the coffee white food the other day. It was lovely. Aren't they opening later? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Good if you've mentioned that. Thursday is holiday out opening hours, 9 AM till 6 PM. There you go. That's not too bad. I can deal with that. I'm off work anyway, so I can just go in at any point. Plus, I'm going to go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. It's going to be sound, man. Bit of fresh air. Feel the sand beneath my trainees. It's going to be great. Baked camembert with red currant jelly on a piece of French stick. Oh, Steve-o. Keep talking, I'm almost there. The jelly is included. That does sound good, that, man. But again, I've got to be really careful. Don't eat too much cheese these days. Although, my cholesterol's sound. The woman who I speak to, she wanted to come further down because at some point in the future, the recommended amount will come down anyway. She says, may as well get you ahead of the curve. I'm on a statin and something else that doubles the effect of the statin. There'll be nothing in me. Maybe I can start eating stuff like cheese again. I don't know. I'll wait and see what the next test comes up with. Hopefully it's just standard. It'll be just whenever you get tested. How often do you get tested for cholesterol? Cholesterol, what am I talking about? Is it every 6 months or something? Next test, the results will go to the woman in Wigan who's keeping an eye on me. Hopefully. Yeah, glad to hear the cholesterol. It really is as well. The statins have worked. The change in diet has worked. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I've listened to what they said, you see. Esther, your cholesterol isn't the problem, it's just the bloody blood pressure. Again, you need to be careful, and cholesterol and cheese and stuff like that doesn't help with blood pressure. Lulu Valentini, they've reduced the level already. It used to be way under and now you're borderline. Yeah, well, is it 1 point something, 1.5 is it, or 1.6? Whichever way around it was. It used to be higher than that. It used to be 2, didn't it? Then they brought it down. I'm just under what it is at the moment. 1.5 I think I am. But she wants to get it to below 1.3. She reckons that's going to be the next step, down to 1.3. I'm not arsed. The pills are working. I like the diet I'm on. Which I didn't last year, did I? Remember that? I couldn't find anything that I actually enjoyed eating. I've changed that now. I've found quite a few things that I actually like. I need to remember not to eat the same thing too often though, because I'll get sick of it very quickly. Luckily, ready meals aren't good for you, but there's gym kitchen ready meals are not too bad. So just eat them occasionally, and there's loads of different ones, so I can get a couple of them a week. Loads of salads. Loads of rocket. Rice. Much better than the shit I was eating. Even my healthy diet, this is still much better. It's good. Just need to get back on the porridge. I haven't had porridge in ages. I used to love having porridge of a morning. Porridge and blueberries. Oh, that sets you up for the day, that, man. Gear, innit? The gear. You are borderline. Lulu Bellatini, are you the right side of the border, though? Are you healthy? How are you in yourself? If in doubt, Weetabix. I love Weetabix. And shredded wheat. The little mini shreddies. What are the ones? It's not crunchy nut, but it's something like that. Honey nut or something. Shreddies. Very nice. You eat cheese now and then, but no cookies, which contain saturated hidden fats. Got to be careful with them. I do have Lotus Biscoff over there. I haven't opened them yet, but they're over there. I might open them at some point, but not at the moment. Yeah, you've got to be careful. I suppose when you get to our age, you need to be careful anyway. Make sure you're getting what you need, the nutrients that you need, and not too much of the stuff that you don't need. Weetabix are boss though. Ali, you've got to say good night. Your eyes are dropping. Your eyes are dropping like the ball in Times Square. There you go. No problem at all, Ali Ali-o. You get yourself to sleep. Happy New Year to you. No running round in the morning. If you do, tie your laces proper. Biscoff with Nutella. Highly recommended from Mandy. That will need to be tried. Although I'll need to be careful if it's full of saturated fats and things. You eat all bran for breakfast with skyr or yoghurt. That sounds horrific and brilliant at the same time. The kind of thing that years ago I'd go, not eating that shite. Cardboard with lumpy milk, not eating that. Now I'd eat it. Don't think you can go wrong with a bit of cereal, can you? I eat that quite a lot. I do eat quite a lot of cereal of a night as well. Tonight, if I'm feeling peckish after we finish, I might have a bowl of cereal. Defo need to get back on the porridge. And loads of it. It's really healthy. It's good for you. And the slow release stuff. Stop you from being hungry, doesn't it? Does quite well. Has anyone got parties they were supposed to be going to? Do you remember those days? Getting invited to New Year's parties. Does that happen anymore? Is that still a thing? Or are kids not arsed these days? They don't drink anywhere near as much as we did. Do they? My daughter goes out and we'll have a drunken conversation with her. And she's had 3 drinks. Fucking hell, man. That'd be drunk at home before leaving the house. What you've had and you're wasted. I don't mind that though, to be honest. Especially when she can tell you how many drinks she's had. How many? Oh, we had 1 here, 2 there. And I had half of one in Banff or something. Alright. Asked me when I was 18, how many did you have last night? No fucking clue. I remember 10 o'clock and after that, nothing. But I woke up in Great Yarmouth. How'd you get there? No idea. Good old days. Like Mike from Spaced. Where are you? I'm in Sheffield. How'd you get there? I must have fell asleep on the tube. Tube doesn't go to Sheffield. I must have changed to King's Cross. Yeah. I love stuff like that. Bring me the silly. Didn't count units, but cases and bottles. Exactly. How many did you get through? How many? How many did you get through? About 3 cases gone. What was that about Great Yarmouth? It's like when we used to go out for a drink back when we were 18, 19 in Liverpool. How many did you have last night? No idea, but I woke up in Great Yarmouth or somewhere, you know what I mean? Oh, somewhere mad, isn't it? Where'd you go? Yeah, went to town, went to Cavan, went to Penn. Where'd you end up? Plymouth. How? No idea. In the past, first to family till midnight, then to Chinatown, then to a disco and all on bike. Say you're from Amsterdam without saying you're from Amsterdam. Fucking hell, man. That's proper, that, isn't it? Yeah, I've had mates do shit like that all the time, slightly drunk. Plus, there used to be a train. Genuinely used to go from Hunts Cross, which is the last station on the Northern Line in Liverpool. You could change there, get on a train and would go through Nottingham to Great Yarmouth. My mate ended up on there sober, just fell asleep one day, and get off at the next station and come back. The next station was Nottingham. There was nothing between South Liverpool and bloody Nottingham. Then a couple more stops, Great Yarmouth. I had to turn around at Nottingham and come back. Cost my bloody fortune. How'd you do that? So I got on the first, because Hunts Cross, the next stop is Halewood, where he lived. I just jumped on at Hunts Cross, the first train. They all go through there, and then woke up. Miles and miles later. Good old days. Doesn't happen anymore, does it? There's always someone wandering around. I can hear ping, ping, ping going on constantly. Oh, we have a New Year's Eve pick as well. Oh, hang on, let me fix this. bloody thing. Allow debugging, see if this works now. There you go. It does. Oh. How cute is that? Sitting in front of the fire. Listening to Mum talking about batteries. Ah. Hang on. That's how you should be. New Year's Eve, everybody should spend like that. Lying down in front of the fire. Isn't that boss? Beautiful. Bloody beautiful. Thank you, Louise. Watching on short vertical. Yeah, of course. Since your foster dad was from Chile, you made live music and singing and dancing. Absolutely great. Ah, that's boss, isn't it? Is that the Ulster? Proper cat nap. That's exactly. That'd be ideal. Instead of going out clubbing, get one of those massive, huge pillows, floor pillows. Just lie in front of the fire like that. I'd do that right now, big boss. Except I'd get cramp, wouldn't I? Wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning, burning hot with cramp. Oh, it's boss that. No yaks though, eh? Lulu Bellatini, no yaks. What's going on there? I suppose the yaks are warm enough, aren't they? Are they alright though? The rain's gone off now, it'll be alright. Lulu, never mind your cat. Where's the picture of the back of your knee? Back of the knee, it's New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. Yak pic. There's got to be some yak pics. Today and tomorrow are the only 2 days it's legal to fire fireworks off here. They tightened the rules last year from 5 days. You can send them off whenever you feel like here, bizarrely. Warm enough to be waxed yaks. They could be. It's been a mild year, hasn't it? Waxed yaks are all the rage. Try fitting a yak on your hearth. Sounds painful, that, Lulu Bell. Did it take up too much space? You know, hang your coat on the horn and stuff like that. Have yaks got horns? Back of the yak. Yak of the knees. Back of the Pyrenees. Yak of the Pyrenees. See, this all works together perfectly. They are massive, them things, aren't they? Beasts of burden. That's yaks, not the back of your knees, by the way. I remember watching Yak of the Hearth support an 8-mile radius in Toronto in 1972. Interesting band. They played acid skiffle. Great music. Heavy metal polka. Interesting band. Very niche. Very niche indeed. Back of the knees, that's going to go down in history, isn't it? They have horns and a reversing warning. They beep when reversing. We used to call one of the lads in work BWP. Beeps while reversing because he was huge. Big fat bastard. Not nice, is it? Why'd you call me that? Because you're a big fat fucker. It's horrible. We were horrible, horrible people. Can you get micro yaks? You like little micro pigs. You might be able to, mightn't you? Little micro yaks. Imagine having a micro yak. Be boss, that, wouldn't it? The size of a Scotty dog with the weight, you know, the heft and weight and strength of many yaks. 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes to go. Keep those niches waxed. Absolutely. Gotta be done. You never know when you need to appear on camera. Heavy metal polka is real niche. It is. Acid skiffle, same kind of thing. Death folk. black folk. No, don't call it black folk. That's just, no, you know what I mean, like heavy metal, black metal, folk music. Yeah. Don't start talking about black folk on a fucking stream, Nick, you dickhead. I like black folk. Just saying. Keep Those Niches Waxed also sounds like a good album title. I would buy that album. With a waxed yak on the front of it. If only Udio wasn't being as knobhead as it is now, same as Suno, I'd still be making music. AI music, obviously, but I'd still be making music. Unfortunately, we can't at the moment. Until I work out whether or not to pay for a subscription. Otherwise, we can't monetize it. There hasn't been an 8 Mile Radius song in ages, has there? That actually exists. Neo folk, your brother likes it. I do like a bit of folk. I like folk guitar music as well, like the outro to my videos. A lot of that stuff I really like. That was AI music. Works really well. Annoys me that I can't pick my guitar up and just make it though. All this stuff about sitting around trying to make AI music when I've got a fucking guitar, a microphone and recording equipment winds me up, man. Winds me up. Love to be able to just do my own music for my own videos. Ah well. Maybe this year coming up. Although I said that last year, didn't I? And look what happened. Fuck all. Definitely make a concerted effort just to learn a little bit on the keyboard. Just a little bit of, I don't know, trip hop, ambient dance music. Nothing spectacular. No massive, huge 7-finger chords. Nothing like that. Just little bits, little notes here and there. I love the outro guitar. I do as well. I was so happy with it. The full song is really good as well. Really, really good song. Oh. What have we got? What have we got? Oh. Right, thank you very much, Louise. Thank you very much. I now know what I need to buy. Mandy, look at that. Look at that, a baby yak. There's no need for how cute that is. Just, man, look at that. That is ridiculous. I want one. I want a baby yak. Why haven't we all got baby yaks? Of course, because they grow into full-size yaks, obviously. Absolutely adorable. Look at the face on him as well. Like, you must know. In about 6 months' time, I'm going to be 4 ton. Who are you looking at, lad? Who are you looking at, lad? Look at him. Giving it beans. Giving it what, lad? He's about to stretch his arms out. Are they arms? Legs, aren't they? But to stretch his legs out, one either side. What, lad? That's brilliant. I want one of those. Can we adopt one? Can we adopt a yak? You can adopt everything else, can't you? If you can adopt a panda, you can adopt the... Yeah. Shame they don't stay that small. Same as kids. I'm only joking, Jess. Is it small or is it far away? Could be far away. Gorgeous little thing though, aren't they? And the best thing about them is they're really cute when they're young. You let them grow massive and then you slice them up and barbecue them. Brilliant. You can wear the skin. Perfect animal. You can snap the horns off, hang your coat on them, on the wall. What more can you ask for? Peter are now going to be on my case, aren't they? I don't eat that much meat. I'm all right. I'm only joking, by the way. But when you're 38,000 feet up Mount Pendle and you're hungry and there's nowhere open, just knack a yak, you'd be sound. Barbecue one of those, keep you fed for 3 or 4 days, easy, easy. Very rude, very rude. Gorgeous little thing though, aren't they? Mind you, all animals, when they're young, look gorgeous, don't they? Big eyes and cute and fluffy and everything, and then as they get older, like humans, they just get more miserable looking. Well, like me anyway. You were told that you were cute when you were small. Now look at you. You're still cute, Steve, or you're still cute. Do you have a spinning wheel and a loom? No, because if I did, I'd be living the good life, of course. You spent our £10 float. You could, if you had a spinning wheel and a loom and a yak, you would make the best looking clothes ever. Loads of hairy ginger jumpers. How good would that be? Indie kids would come from all over the place just to buy them. Indie girls with Lego haircuts, stripy tights and a yak jumper. That was the 1990s. Still hot. Lime green jumpers. Jumpers that were pulled down over one shoulder. Necks that should have been there, over here somewhere. It was mad. Our sixth form common room was insane back in 1989, 1990, 1991. The 2 years that I was there, rather. Half the people were heavy metal, and the other half of the people were indie kids. So there was just one side of the room was full of black and those aggressive t-shirts with like Eddie from Iron Maiden and all those skulls and things. The other side, everyone with bucket hats and loads of bright colours and things. Mad. And yet we all got on well. That's what happens, you see. There was more that connected us than kept us apart. When the Euro Millions livestock includes llamas and yaks, absolutely 1,000,000%. I don't want to go into farming, but I would definitely buy a farm just to have llamas and yaks. Fuck's sake, llamas and yaks. And get allergies from hell. Better than allergies from Hull. You were thinking of what she made on The Good Life. She made a green suit for Tom, which was heroically shit. But yeah. What was she using? The arms out of one of his sweaters for leg warmers. And then dyeing the stuff using... Oh, what's the stuff they were using? Like nettles and things, wasn't it? Nettles from golf courses. Wonder if you're allergic to yaks. Mandy, there's only one way to find out. Get to Mount Pendle. See if you can get all the way to the top without sneezing. If you can, you're sound. If not, turn around. Sound steampunk, goth but in fluo colours. That would work brilliantly. Excitable colouring goths. Fluorescent goths. That'd be worth doing, that. I did want to start a trend or a photo album of goths in Christmas jumpers. That'd be boss as well, wouldn't it? Just miserable looking people, pallid faces, ear tunnels, jet black hair and a happy Christmas jumper. How boss would that be? Can we do that next year? Put a request out on Instagram or something. Send me your best gothing Christmas jumper pictures. We'll do a carousel. Do they even wear them? And I don't want black goth Christmas jumpers. They've got to be colourful. Normal Christmas colours. You know, reds and greens and stuff like that. Proper colours. Or fluo. Sounds like you, but without the ear tunnels. You're not goth, are you? Or are you? Goth Lulu Bellatini. Could be. I thought you looked more sort of lady of the small holding. No, not that. Like a small holding, not a farm, a small holding. Tweed skirts. No, no. Goth Lulu Bellatini. Who'd have thought it? Sisters of Mercy members were bald and wearing fluorescent. You were in a bit of a shock. Ear tunnel, have you not seen them, Steve? Have you been to CEX or Starbucks? Those things, the holes in the ears, where they stretch them. Tunnels. The kind of thing that look great when you're 19 or 20, but when you're in your 70s later on in life, you trip over them. "2018, that's fair enough, 2018. Just dark and pale, not enough sunshine. There's not a huge amount of sunshine on top of Mount Pendle. Well, there is. There's always sunshine there, even during the night. That doesn't make you goth. Does not make you more, I don't even know what you call it. England's Rose kind of thing, isn't it? Same as the Irish girls. Pale skin, red hair. Obviously, they can't go in the sun. That's why they're pale. You can go in the sun. Horrible. I know, it's not my kind of thing, the ear tunnels. Doesn't sound like something that's reached deepest, darkest Norfolk. It will be there somewhere. The very first time you see it as well, you will be buying a coffee. It's always the same way. Sleeve tattoo, ear tunnels, beard. What can I get you? Out of here. Vitamin D deficient. Yeah. They need the D. Definitely need the D. Man buns and ear tunnels should be forbidden. I don't get it. But then again, I'm old now. People didn't get tattoos, whereas I get them, but yeah. Oh, I don't know. It's all weird, isn't it? And I think every generation that comes through wants to do something different to shock the previous one. So the next one coming through after this, in theory, should have short hair, no tattoos, no piercings, and should be like 1940s America. Letterman jumpers, going out with girls called Betty Sue and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Just so then their punk-loving parents and grandparents, fully tatted, face piercings everywhere. What are you wearing that for? You look a dickhead. Don't embarrass me wearing that nice suit. Bit weird, isn't it? Dark and pale because your skin only knows two colours, white or red. I know that feeling. I have to be in it for quite a bit of time and also slowly. The last couple of times I've been a nice colour was long holidays. LA back in '88, we were there for second time around, I think it was 3 weeks. So out, in, nice, without getting too burned straight away. And at the end of it, it was a really nice California tan colour. It was brilliant. Otherwise, just bright red. Cuba as well, came back from there looking quite nice. Lasted about 4 days and then fell off in the shower. And I was back to looking like Casper the Unfriendly Ghost. Not you, Casper, this Casper. But then I'm Ginge. Honest. I come from a long line of gingers. Must be Irish in the family. Got to be. Some people don't suit. Some people suit the pale look as well. And even the dark hair and pale skin suits them. I think I prefer it, to be honest with you, rather than some of those weird people that end up going, or the influencers. Fucking hate influencers. Massive lips and bizarre coloured skin. There's a brilliant video I watched the other day about influencers. How influencers are lying to us and how often they got caught. There's a place, I've mentioned this before, but I didn't see it. There's a video about it. There's a place where you can go and hire a set. And a couple of YouTubers went and made videos there, but were showing you the behind the scenes. This is what your average fucking influencer does, and they were showing you, and it's horrific. Just a little tiny set. Looks like the inside of a Learjet, but a proper piss take. There's places in LA you can go and hire a mansion, $1 million mansion, for like 900 quid a month, or 900 quid a week rather, just to go in, do your filming. You can hire a car, put a Ferrari outside, go in, film your content, and then someone else goes in and films their content. All these influencers, they haven't got a pot to piss in. One time you had a decent time, you got called a racial slur in the pub. You knew the guy, but he didn't recognise you. What, he didn't call you Yorkshire, did he? He didn't call you Yorkshire. That's horrible. Oh. No wonder it's put you bloody off then. Now stay pale and interesting. Far more interesting. Steve, you had a small tinge of ginge, especially in the beard. It was quickly replaced by grey. It does, doesn't it? We've most of us got ginger in the beard. When you've got a tinge of the ginge in the minge, that's different though. Used to be for you that, but your skin changed, you don't tan anymore. Probably best not doing it. Steer clear of it. See, I don't mind if I go away, which I have not been away since 2005, so it's no big deal really, is it? If you go away every year and have 2 weeks in the sun, that's not too bad. If you're doing it all the time, like I feel sorry for lads who work on building sites, shirt off, out there all day, every day for 5 days a week. Thinking to yourself, you've got to be really careful with this. You can't really slather yourself in suntan oil as well, can you? Because just the shite everywhere, it's just a track. You end up looking like a donut. Those who are out all the time now, got to be so careful. And is it worth it? Is it worth it? That next generation of people coming through, I don't get it. I remember, again, when I was young, rich middle-aged women would spend a fortune trying to make themselves look like young girls, but they looked like middle-aged women looking like young girls. Now you've got young girls paying a fortune to look like rich middle-aged women trying to look like young girls. Why would you do that? Beautiful young girls. My daughter, when she was 14, 15, talking about lip fillers. Why the fucking hell would you need lip fillers? You're pretty. You have to say that, you're my dad. But just no more talk about lip fillers. Otherwise, I can give you lip fillers. Bang. Shit bag. Not allowed shirts off on site. Near taps off. Near taps off. I'm not surprised. It's so dangerous. If you're out there all day, there's no getting away from it on a building site, is there? People get it if a ginger doesn't tan, but if you've got dark hair, they don't get it. Because they think you're just naturally able, aren't they? You're able to go out there and absorb the sun's rays. Gingers, you can't let them anywhere near the sun, otherwise they turn to dust. Gingers and vampires. Maybe all vampires are ginger. Maybe all gingers are vampire. I don't know. You tell me. 2 minutes to go. Almost. It's close. It's close. You'll know when it hits, Esther, because the entire sky will explode. And it'll sound like World War IX. There you go. Happy New Year, Esther. Happy New Year, Casper. Happy New Year to all our European brethren. And may 2026 be fantastic. And may all your Christmases be white. Gelukkige nieuwjaar. No, I can't even say that. My tongue almost collapsed. Where's Sam up to? Where's Sam up to? All messages, all messages. She's still going strong. mad, isn't it? When we finish here, or rather when we have our new year, she's still got at least 8 to go. Is there any more than 8? Is Hawaii behind them? Or was Hawaii earlier on today? Which way round is it? Is that the latest one they've got? Guess snogging going on before fireworks. Makes sense. Make love, not fireworks. Although if you do it right, you can make both, can't you? Am I staying on to midnight, of course? I would have thought Hawaii's last. Isn't the dateline to the west of Hawaii? It's weird, the dateline. It doesn't go straight, does it? Nips in and out. Hawaii's 10 or 11 hours behind us. Sweet feckin' Jesus. Sam's going to be hard at it all night. It's not even just the 8 hours, is it, from us to LA? Yeah, it is to Hawaii. You know. And is there nothing between LA with the 8 hours and then Hawaii? And she just got to sit off for 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Mad ting, fam. Well, she's writing at the moment. She's filling in the sheet. We will come rejoicing, filling in the sheet. Sam will be on till at least 10 tomorrow. Oh, man. If you're up late or up early in the morning, jump on and say hello. She'll need the support. She'll need Red Bull. Oh, man. Fair play to her, man. I would be absolutely gone by now. Alaska is 9 hours behind us. All right, so we've got LA's 8, Alaska 9, Hawaii 10 or 11, depending on... Yeah, ooh. She might be all right then. It is, isn't it? Proper insane. Hooters Nanny! And Christ, I'm missing that this year. I fucking hate Jules Allen these days. I used to love his show. Back in the day, there was a brilliant episode. Oasis were on. Ruby, who was a trip-hop artist. The Terem Quartet, who I love. A Russian quartet with balalaika, sort of bass balalaika, squeeze box. Absolutely incredible. And then someone else. Really, really good episode. Something for everyone. Something different. It's all the same shit nowadays. It's interchangeable. Jules, every episode is interchangeable. It's exactly the same copy and paste. Bullshit. Bullshit. War has started. War is hell. That's the war is hell. So they must have been too busy to begin with. Should have carried on snogging instead of setting off fireworks. Bastards. Still hot. I made 2 of these, by the way. Not for here. One to drink here. There's one already over there next to me bed for later on. Right? Up there for tinkling, down there for dancing. You know what I mean? But the problem with that is when you drink loads of it, you do need to pee. So far, we're not getting a chair stream, but you never know. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Boss tune, man. I love the Frankie Goes to Hollywood version of that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Edwin Starr, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. I'd never heard it until I bought Frankie Goes to Hollywood as well. Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. I loved it. Loved their version. I went back and listened to his. It's good if you can do that, isn't it? Just drop back. Listen to who you like. Who did they like? Who did they like? Who did they like? Work your way back. It's brilliant. You like the Jackie Chan version? I don't think I've heard that one. It was indeed Edwin Starr, I thought so. I'm quite good at shit like this. Nothing important. Nothing important sticks up there. Stupid stuff that I don't need sticks up there. my dad's licence plate in the Netherlands on his Mercedes, DB99 GP. Why do I need to know that? Why has it got to stick in my mind? 1982. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Nor the car that he replaced it with. Ford Sierra XR4i A619RDM. Phone number in Middlesbrough 465 775. Why do I know this shit? And yet I can't remember where I parked my own car. Should be there, I hope. Not too bad at pub quizzes. I can remember enough of weird shit to get by in pub quizzes. There's loads still in there. Probably why I'm not bursting for a pee. Yet. You might get a chair stream. You might. I'm not on Facebook anymore, am I? Otherwise I'll be getting messages from our Dutch friends. Don't worry, another 10 years and if you get more than you remember. I'll remember that. If I last another 10 years. Jeez, man. I'll be 62. I can't even begin to think what I'll be like when I'm 62. When I'm 62. As long as you don't see my stream, you will not see or hear my stream. No lavalier mic. No wang cam. None of that business. None of that malarkey. You got mail? What the fucking hell, Esther? What is going on there? Genuinely, do we need to phone NATO or something? What is going on there? That is genuinely, that is not where you live. That is downtown Kabul. What the hell? That's insane. Oh, Esther.
It's going up, 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 it's there.
It is there. There you go. First of the night. Oh, hang on. I have got mail. I had other mail as well. This is basically a time machine. You're in 2026 looking at me in last year. Yes, it is. Can you tell us who wins the World Cup? You're in 2026. We're still in 2025. This is a chance to make good money, this, on the outside. Perfect timing. Happy new level, Esther. Happy new level. Perfect timing. The same as the lads who were kung fu fighting. That's insane. That really is insane. That is the entire sky lit up. I don't know. Will we get the same? I don't think so. What would you do if you had a time machine? Genuinely. What would you do? People who say they go back and stop Hitler and people like that are just lying to themselves. Everyone would choose to go back and get rid of one haircut. Guarantee you that. But you know, world peace? No, that haircut was fucking awful, mate. I'd go and tell myself the winner of every FA Cup and every derby and every Grand National winner for the last 40 years. I'd tell people to invest in Microsoft or Apple. None of that. You'd go and change your haircut. You all know it, you would. For me, 1988, George Michael, blonde streaks. Fucking hell. Horrific. Absolutely horrific. Still makes you laugh. The person in the US, when they found out we were ahead of their time, that's why we didn't warn about 9/11. Easy. It was, you know, it was 11/9. 9th of November hadn't arrived at that point. That's the reason why we never told you about it. You can't hear me, it's Kabul. Subtitles, you're needing subtitles. When you used to see the year in with a bang, you get married and it all comes to an end. Yeah, it's a different kind of bang that you see the new year in with now, isn't it? No, it's just a small cracker. Fizzes and that's it, over and done. Here's to another fucking year. That was never a thing for me anyway. Always working New Year's Eve. Every Christmas Day, every New Year's Eve. Constantly. No wonder I hate the time of year. Although I've actually enjoyed it this year. Seeing the houses with the lights up and everything. Dutch are going mad out there now. Dutch are going mad out there now. You might smuggle straight into the teenage year if you had a time machine. There you go, you see. That's more like it. You don't go back with sort world peace by getting rid of this person, that person and that person. No, no. Take straighteners back. Don't drink Sunny Delight. It's not good for you. That kind of thing. Be interesting though, wouldn't it? I would be if we had the choice. I can't even speak. If we had the choice, I'd love to just be able to go back on a holiday once a year. Go back for a week to any time in your life. Just go back. Spend a week being 18 again. Spend a week being 15. 1988 for me. All that new music coming out. Manchester. Just go and experience the way that felt. To have an entire week of no pain anywhere in the body. Having your whole life still ahead of you. Just to have that feeling. Be great, wouldn't it? You have to remember it's mostly Americans who think the earth is flat. I don't even think they believe it's flat. Which is why they say they've got, the Flat Earth Society's got members all over the globe. Even they know it. Me 13. Nothing, just like to say everyone a Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope it's fantastic for you and you get everything you want. Here's to a good year, to peace, prosperity and good health. Good health's better for you than anything else, by the way. When it's taken away from you, it's horrible. Yeah, Happy New Year to me 13. I thought, before I seen the name, I thought you were wishing a Happy New Year to your 13-year-old self, Steve-o. Obviously not. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going back to my 13-year-old self as well. And just saying to myself, do a little bit more in school. Put a bit more effort into your homework and stuff like that, young man. And you never know. Because I didn't. Everything was too easy. Or I thought it was too easy. No effort involved whatsoever. But then would that change the person I am? I was so laid back, chilled, relaxed, laughed constantly through school, never under any kind of pressure really, never really bullied, in secondary school anyway. But you know, be muy interesante, wouldn't it? All the way around, a decent curler. That's just what I've ended up buying for Jess this year. A combined, it's the same as the Dyson thing, the Shark. It's a hair dryer, hair straightener, hair curler, hair styler with that commander effect. She loves it, loves us. And tell yourself less crap ass and alcohol, definitely. Alcohol especially. Do you know what? I always thought I was alright with alcohol. I'd go every Thursday, would never drink at all, and then every 5 or 6 weeks just not drink at all for a week. And I thought I was doing alright. I obviously wasn't, but I thought I was doing alright. COVID is the thing that caused all the issue. I'm convinced of it. There was nowhere to go. Didn't need to drive anywhere. Didn't need to do absolutely, there was nothing. Didn't need to do a thing. Just stay at home drinking all the time. Then wake up the following day, start work, finish work, drink. That's what gave me the blood pressure. Before that, I reckon I'd have been alright. Playing football as well kept my blood pressure down. But it's my own fault, I was drinking too much, whichever way you look at it. If I hadn't had the stroke, I'd probably have had liver failure or kidney failure or something. So it's my own fault. I'm a dickhead. I know I am. Sam, you only just finished writing. Less than 45 minutes it is. We're on the home straight. We're on the vinegars here, aren't we? Dyson's very expensive. Shark is not too cheap, but she gave me 2 things to buy, which was that and a perfume set. The other stuff stayed the same price, but I bought them around Black Friday, and within the space of 2 days of buying them, the perfume set had gone up by £15, I think it was, and the hair stuff had gone up by £120. So it was perfectly timed. Very expensive stuff. Not much, but only small amounts of stuff, but very expensive. Managed to get them fairly cheap. It was brilliant. She's delighted with them. The hairdryer that she did have, that she recently bought, she gave to her mate, because her mate's struggling for a hairdryer. So I'm delighted with that as well, because she's a nice, thoughtful young girl. What more can you ask for? Yeah, and she's happy. Very, very grateful, my daughter. Very grateful. I like that. I'm proud of her. She's turned out a good one, considering, all told. I need subtitles. I need something. I know I need something. I'm surprised people can understand the word I say. I expect to see loads of pardons. What? Aye, pardon. I'm normally alright. If I'm full of energy and whatever, I'm alright. But when I'm tired and the stroke starts kicking in a bit more, I sound more strokey. That's bad. Last couple of zones of a bunch of countries, and you're not a great speller. Very slow going. Yeah, where are we up to? I suppose Czechia is easier to write than Czechoslovakia, isn't it? Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, all the stands. And are you putting the original spellings in? Because Europe's changing now as well, isn't it? Turkey is now being spelled Turkey rather than Turkey. Thank fuck the neighbour upstairs isn't home, so you can put the volume on maximum. Are you pogoing round the front room now, are you? Only 22 down out of 38 zones. How many half zones are there left? Isn't apart from us now, us next, us and Portugal and Ireland, we're the last one, aren't we? Then you get to the Americas, or Greenland. Is that a separate time zone as well? Is Iceland and the Faroes and everything, are they in our time zone? I don't even know this. Why don't I know this? Is Greenland's got to be a different time zone, it's got to be. Or different time zones, it's quite big, isn't it? It's on the cusp of the Americas, so it must be. It's got to be. And then up to, yeah, Caribbean and things like that, isn't it? To hear me, the fireworks make a hell of a noise. You can't keep me quiet though. Are you putting down what the time and date site says, so blaming them? Absolutely, it's their fault. But they're normally right, aren't they? Websites like that. Yeah, I mean, there must be loads of places. It's a third of the world is left to go. They're not just in like 5 separate ones, are they? There'll be loads. You always think the Faroes are south and the Falklands are north. It does sound that way, doesn't it? There's loads of those little islands in the south as well, isn't it? 23 down of 38. Your mind has gone. I'm not surprised, Sam. I am not surprised. This is an insane thing to do, but utterly brilliant at the same time. Fair play to you, man. Fair play to you. Esther coming live from Kabul, war correspondent. Whenever I see that, I always think of Vic and Bob when they had John Simpson on their show on Shooting Stars, and every time they said his name, they're like a heavy metal thing, didn't he? John Simpson, diddly-dun, war correspondent. Get Vic and Bob on the iPlayer, please, please, please. Have you at least had a nap yet, Sam? Have you? Have you? Where's the panda? You still there? Yeah, still in the corner. This is me live, showing you Sam live. You should be watching Sam live. 26 hours, man. Es muy especial, yeah? No nap yet. Inception. There you go. Yeah. You'll be smelling colours before you know it. You will have gone into the future. Sam the soothsayer. Oh, hang on. We are getting messages coming through now. Oh boy. Got messages from all over the world, including the Isle of Man. Poor Zoe. Must be insane over there as well, I would have thought, the Isle of Man. And she can't really go out and get pissed because obviously the kids, know what I mean? Kids. Little kids. Film yourself as you will experience in the Twilight Zone. The Azores are 1 hour behind us. Of course they are. Off the coast of Africa. Which will mean... but... Alright, so the Azores... Are they Portuguese, the Azores? Would they... Because I would have thought the Canary Islands, they should be 1 hour behind us. Don't they keep the same time as Spain? There'll be loads of places like that, won't there? What else is there? The Caribbean, there's got to be a few working your way along there as well. Before you get to the east coast of the States. There's got to be a couple there, I would have thought. How about Eastern Brazil? Is that going to be 4 hours behind us, or is that 5, the same as the east coast, eastern seaboard of the States? Your math isn't matching, but then your brain stopped braining. Why is it a 26-hour stream when a full day is only 24? Good question. Good question. Good question. I don't know. Is it an hour in the lead up, an hour afterwards? I know what it is. An hour leading up to make sure we're all ready, and then afterwards, an hour of back of the knee action. Filt. Utter filt. The Azores are Portuguese, but in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. So they're not. Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking of Madeira. Azores are middle of the Atlantic. There's plenty of places in the Atlantic as well, isn't there? As you say, south we've got the Falklands, South Georgia. What else? Loads of these little islands. And of course they can't all be connected to whatever the mainland is. It's got to be a different time, depending on where the sun comes up and goes down. Sound and vision on the Dookie. I've just seen that. Like a bit of Bowie. Bowie in space. So where else is there? What is the time zone? Right, so there's no difference between Iceland and the UK in winter. But Iceland stays in GMT all year round. Right. It has gone. But a Sunny Bronco now. Wild Best Friend, good tune, a good album. Greenland I wanted to check as well, didn't I? Most of Greenland is genuinely 2 to 3 hours behind the UK and Europe. There you go. So they're behind us as well. So there's plenty of times to sort out. Sort it out. If you go to the site, Sam's using there's a map too. All right. Shows you the map as well. Do we have? Don't know if I'm asking the right question. Do we have land in every single time zone around the world? Or is there somewhere it's just sea? Iceland is the same time zone all year, but it's like daylight savings, but permanent. Right. Mad ting, fam. Mad ting. That's a question. I'm going to have to check that out tomorrow. I'm not going to check it tonight. Is there landmass in every time zone on the planet? The Pacific. Don't know with the Pacific, do you? Because, well, Alaska's going to be the same time zone as the west coast of the States. But, there's still loads of islands. Have a look, both your tablets. I'm not going to check. I'll check tomorrow. I can't even spell at the moment. What's happened to Christine? Too much bolly? It might have been. Charlie Bravo 04. Charlie Bravo 04. Because at Fartic and Fantarctic. Right. Do they all class? Have they all got different time zones? All time zones do have some land. Of course. There has to be, yeah. If there's any land at the top, once you start cutting it up. But would they have, if you were on top of the Arctic, would you have different time zones where you could literally walk the entire globe in time zone terms within the space of like 20 seconds? How does it work? Does it have to be so far south before it starts kicking in? Is it like a cap on top of the cap, the ice cap? That's all one time zone. Then as soon as you go further south, that's when it's different. Yeah, extreme north and south doesn't make sense with the time zones because they all converge at the poles and they all get really thin towards the top, don't they? So, as I say, an hour's difference at the equator is quite a bit of a distance. An hour's difference at the pole is nothing. Mad. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? It's mad. But I enjoy it. Best place to live I've found anyway. But that's completely blown me out of the water anyway. Absolutely 100%. Stop it. You've been drinking. You've only been on the Baileys. Come on, Lulu Bellatini. But you know what I mean, don't you? You could, in theory, if that's the case, you could put a pole in the North Pole and then just do a walk around it, and you've covered all of the time zones on the planet within the space of a second or two. Blowing her fragile little mind. No. Nothing fragile about Lulu Bellatini's mind. Watch her. Knocks out yaks for fun. The goth high priestess. Very high priestess. 38,000 feet up, that's very high. And of course, where you are, 38,000 feet up, time moves at a different time to where it does here at sea level. Fact, not opinion. Fact. The further down you are, further you are into the centre of the earth, is that the slower time moves. The higher up you are, the faster it moves. Bizarre. Which has been proven by people going up in planes, setting off 2 nuclear clocks, atomic clocks rather, sorry, on the ground, making sure the atomic clocks are exactly the same, taking one on a plane, leaving one on the ground at sea level, and by the time they got back there was a minute difference between that one and that one, which if extrapolated is different. Here's one. If there was land on the opposite side of the earth from Heathrow and 2 planes took off, one going east and one going west, what time and what day is it when they both land? Oh, now the one going east will be quicker than the one going west because it's got the jet stream behind it and also the rotation of the earth going underneath it. So if they both landed sort of head on together, oh, that is a question, that is a question. Japan or something. A day and a half later. That's a fucking of a question, that, Lulu Bellatini. You better have the answer for this one, because if you don't, there's going to be trouble. Went to Twitter for a sec. Steer clear of that shithole. That's why Lulu Bellatini's so tall. His gravity's been pulling the legs for years. Same as us. It is. Tall. Willowy with it though. Willowy with it. It's not even 11 o'clock. Why are they going mental? Oh, would it be? No. I think the one going east would go for. Are we talking west coast of the States? Would it be there somewhere? You don't, in theory, one gains 12 hours and one loses 12 hours. Oh. That is horrific weather out there. Horrific. Evil, evil. They would technically be a day apart. They would land same local time. I can believe every single one of these so far. I reckon they would both land 23 hours. It'd be 23 hours. And they would land 2 days apart. And they would land in the middle of the ocean. I've got a fucking clue. I've got a clue. That's going to keep me awake all night. Thank you very much, Louise Bellatini. It's a brilliant question now, isn't it? One does go back. And if one goes back and goes that way across the date line, does it go back another day? And does that one go forward another day? So with the one going forward taking off on Saturday, would that be in Sunday, while the one going back would be in Friday? There'd be different days, but local time would be at the same time. But then it wouldn't. It's fucking mad, isn't it? What a question to be asking. You are evil. You are evil, Bellatini. All I'll say is, if it's Ryanair, wherever they land, it's miles away from where they should have landed. There you go. Me and your t-shirt, me and my t-shirt, you covered in fleece. Is the gas free? It's not cold here, Esther. It's not cold. It's raining. It's windy, but it's. Let's have a look. 6 degrees. 6 degrees. So I'm alright. Plus the heating was on earlier. No one messaged you at stupid o'clock with the answer. You know, it was on bloody mute, silent. What's the name? What's the word for it? Sleep mode anyway, so you'll be alright. If I figure this out at 3 o'clock in the morning, you will be getting messaged. End of story. You started it. You started it, Bellatini. Don't knock me out, though. Please don't knock me out. That's a hell of a question. You haven't got Lulu Bellatini's number. Yep, neither have I, have I? So to be fair, you are safe. That is that. I love questions like that, and I hate them at the same time. But it's a really good question. And it's all about space and time, isn't it? Because we decided to make time in such a construct on the earth. Not cold, but our house is well insulated. I'm in the garage. This used to be a garage. This is not well insulated. The house in there is. But this was so hot earlier on that it's still quite nice. Oh, don't do that. But it's still nice. I don't mind. Plus I've got the oil radiator on down there, which is keeping that side of the room fairly alright. Although later on I might need to put the little space heater on just for half an hour. Because I like to lie on the bed watching TV. With no socks on. On top of the bed before I get in it. If you get in it, you're going to sleep, aren't you? If you're lying on top. You know? In theory. Well, it's not been too bad. I mean, the weather now is absolutely horrific. That's very windy, very rainy, and it also sounds slightly, not hailstone-ish, but, you know, ice crystal-y. That sort of rain that isn't hail, but sort of little needles stuck in it. You know the stuff, don't you? It's normally when you're miles away from home and you turn a corner and it's one at you. You don't want to put the heater too high, that means over 19 because it gives you a headache. It's not good, is it? Heaters and fans for me, same thing, cooling fans. I always get a headache with them. Gotta be careful, can't be doing with headaches. Not this time of night. It's blowing a hoolie outside, it is horrible, isn't it? Same here, you can hear it howling. It's absolutely howling. Passing down, bouncing down and howling down. And we've got the lights, the little hangy down lights outside, which are all banging against the window as well. That is not a night to be out. Blowing a hoolie, it's an Irish phrase, I think, Esther, which means there's a proper storm out there. Ah, jeez, it's blowing a hoolie out there. Blowing a hoolie. I could be happy on the Al Dukey Boss tune. That is a great album, Pinky Blue. Love it when the wind's howling. My dad does. My dad sleeps really well. My dad sleeps all the fucking time anyway, so. Even when he was a player. You had a really important game coming up. I'll have a sleep. Away. But he loves it when the wind's howling and he's in bed warm. He feels great. My sister, on the other hand, be shitting herself at weather like this. Hates it. Whereas I have my little me head fucking hell. Wake up, you dickhead. I have me headphones eye mask with white noise in there. So no matter what's going on overnight, I can't really hear it. By the time that's switched itself off, I should be in the land of Nod. Unlike yesterday, when it stopped as I was wide awake, trying to pull me toes back. Strange position. 3 o'clock in the fucking morning like that. It was before Christmas. At George Michael first effort. Might open the red sparkling grape juice at midnight GMT. Oh, there you go. Fantastic. Brilliant, Sam. Get it done. I will be watching. In fact, you know what? Phone holder. I'll put the Jeff phone on here and we'll keep an eye on you. Oh, I can see it. I can see the Vino. The Vino is in shot. I repeat, the Vino is in shot. Saw the bottle appear. The bottle has appeared. I've seen it. The bottle has appeared. Jeff is even telling you to open it. One glass with your friends across the pond. Exactly. I mean, obviously, I'll be drinking Earl Grey. Be sort of Brit-ish. Brit-ish. You're still across the pond. Just a little bit of an extra pond. There's an extra little step until you get to mainland Europe. Lovely stuff. Yeah, it's 6 degrees of separation. What's the weather like tomorrow if I'm going out to seek my fortune? See, the weather's not too bad tomorrow. 6, 7 degrees all day. Little bit of rain at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But apart from that, until the night time, it looks alright. Mandy is multitasking Mandy. 2 tablets on the go, one for this, one for Sam's stream. Jeff's phone is also watching Sam's stream. When you were kids, you could hear the wind and rain hitting the window. Your dad would say, imagine if you were barking home in that and you got a puncture. Bed felt good. Exactly, bed felt good then. Didn't it? Could be worse, you could be out in it. I was right about that saddle though. Yep, absolutely. Raise a glass. Raise a toast. Shouldn't be eating toast this time of night. It's bad for you. It is though, isn't it? And especially if you've been out in the rain, nights like this, coming back from the football after getting beat, freezing cold, rain coming sideways, just shivering. You couldn't even take your boots off when you got in because you couldn't undo your shoelaces. You think back to that and think, you know what, this isn't bad at all. I don't mind being in bed. And then someone says, actually, you're 28. Don't need to go to bed now if you don't want to, son. Still hot-ish. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, your dad was right. Since you've got no driver's license, you know that's the case. Absolutely. Out on your bike, freezing cold. Does get bloody cold in the Netherlands as well. Genuinely cold. Horrifically cold. I remember playing football one Saturday morning. Oh man, it was horrific. Fella had to come round and undo our football boots. We couldn't do them ourselves. Dan, how you doing? Happy New Year to you as well, mate. Happy New Year to Holly and Alexander as well. Hope things are good, mate. Hope things are good. Just been talking about your lot. The ball that gets dropped in Times Square for New Year. There's one in, well, there's a couple, isn't there, in Maryland? A couple of different ones. We were looking at that earlier on. What gets dropped around the US for New Year? Hail sleigh in your face made you cry. I'm not surprised. It's horrible, isn't it? And it doesn't matter which direction you go in. Every time you change direction, the wind hits you in the face. What the fuck? How's this coming? Appreciate you as well, mate. Really do. We wouldn't be here without you. And stealing your audience on a regular basis. 2026. 2026 is going to be the year. Watch this space. It's going to be the year. Take off for everybody. The year when real people start hitting the heights. That's what's going to happen, you know, genuinely. George Michael. Gotta have faith to faith to faith to. Remember. It's going to be a good year. It's going to be a good year. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. Not making any promises this year though. Like last year, last August. I'll be able to play guitar by next August, I said. Nope. None of that. No predictions. Whatever happens, happens. That's all we're doing. Try and do everything to the best of your ability and see what happens. See where it takes you. Bit more gaming if possible. More practicing. More trying to play guitar. We'll see where we get to. Who knows? I might never play again. I won't stop trying now. I will not stop trying. Oh. Is Sam putting light on the situation there, is she? There's light on that. I can see the wine. I can see the wine now. Clear as day. That's a mad idea, that. Fucking mad idea. 24-hour stream. Why? Oh, I thought she was opening it then. I thought she was opening it. Is she opening it? Is Sam opening it? Not yet, not yet. Got to write first and then you'll open. I thought so, Sam. It's no New Year resolution. It's more of a. It's more than that. I've stopped doing resolutions. I know Split Ends, the band that Crowded House could have been. Are you going to try and get some tickets for a World Cup football match then? You're going to try and go? Are Poland in it this year? See if you can get Matty Cash. Get a 1-1 with Matty Cash. Arm in arm. Or go and Croatia in there. Go and see Modric. He's still playing, isn't he? He's at Milan, I think. Playing bloody brilliantly as well. Crowded House are great. Crowded House are a weird band, right? I will put them in the same bracket as the Beautiful South. One of those bands where if you said to someone, can you name me 5 songs? They would struggle to name you 5 songs. But if you play the greatest hits, every song they go, oh yeah, I know this one. I know this one. I know this one. But just off the top of your head, 5 songs by them. I can't remember. The Finn Brothers. Yeah, Neil Finn did a great album called Try Whistling This. Obviously because they're a band, Crowded House were a band that were really melodic pop songs. Try Whistling This. It was all his weirder songs. Brilliant. There's a song called Twisted Bass or Twisty Bass. Fantastic. Very underrated. They were Split Ends in the 80s before they became Crowded House. Very talented boys. Split Ends is an absolutely archetypal 80s band name as well, isn't it? They were quite popular in Nederland. In the 80s. How early was it, the 80s? I can't remember them at that point. Mind you, I was listening to loads of UK music, wasn't I, at that point? Loads of the Smiths, Killing Joke, Frankie, Talk, Tears for Fears, all that stuff. And of course, Yes, and things like that, but to come straight after, 85-ish. Yeah. You say it's weird in the Netherlands that there were some bands that you never got. Then all of a sudden, years later, you see them. I think that Split Ends and Crowded House, the sort of the trajectory of the Finn Brothers, I never really saw that. Neil Finn, wasn't it? Yeah. He's now in Fleetwood Mac, is he? I did not know that. Makes sense though, doesn't it? You had the album where Into Temptation is on. I know mates of ours were in a band called Rumours of Fleetwood Mac, which was a tribute band, and the singer, Louise, sounded so much like Stevie Nicks that they were trying to get her involved at some point, I think. Absolutely incredible singer from Liverpool. They were actually, I don't like tribute bands too much, but they were brilliant. They were really, really good. Top class musicians, knew everything inside out. Replaced Lindsay, but Lindsay's left again, has he? Lindsay Buckingham. Fucking hell, man. That is, I was going to say they should make a film of that band. They sort of haven't. They made Daisy, whatever. The TV series was pretty much based on Fleetwood Mac. Everyone was shagging each other. Everyone hated each other. And ended up making albums that sold billions. Didn't like Rumours. I'm not a big fan of Fleetwood Mac, to be honest with you. I prefer some good stuff on Rumours that I like. Tango in the Night I fucking hated, and all the stuff since. I much prefer the Peter Green era, definitely. I like the bluesy more. Much better. I like all Stevie songs. It's an interesting album in as much as they managed to make an all-time great selling album while the band should have been imploding. Shouldn't have been any more. They shouldn't have been speaking to each other. It should never have been Fleetwood Mac after that date. But they brought out an album, and the next thing you know, minted. Tusk's a boss album as well. An underrated one. No one takes it seriously because Rumours was out. You can tell a lot about people, to be honest with you, when you mention what's your favourite Fleetwood Mac album. They'll either be honest and say Rumours or Tango in the Night. But if you've got any sense about them and you say Tusk, you're on to a winner, definitely. Plus everybody liked Rumours back in the day because it was also the theme tune to the Formula One music. The second half of the chain where the bass kicks in, that was used as the Formula One music, so everybody loved it. Is that the album with the Formula One music on? You mean The Chain by Fleetwood Mac? Yeah. I'll buy that one then. Everybody had it. Everybody had it. Lindsay made the gasping sound. I think he did a few times. Chains, it's a good album. It's a good song as well. It is a good album. Like, not my favourite, but I had it. I think I might still have it on cassette in the house somewhere. I did like the album, but at the time I was listening to loads of proper prog rock. So occasionally you need something a little bit more poppy, just to take the edge off things. Otherwise, you can't listen to Van de Graaff Generator for 8 hours a day. Otherwise, your brain just melts, like mine has already. That's probably what it is. It wasn't the drinking that done it. Prog rock has melted my brain. 28-minute songs with 14 sections in it. And then someone doing a zither solo. You know what I mean? How can you deal with this shite? You think it's a woman, but he did it. Filthy beggar. What was he doing to make that kind of noise? Yeah, the story of them is just, it's mad. You shouldn't have bands like that. Shouldn't exist. How can everyone be shagging each other behind each other's backs and then still end up playing together, so to speak, years later? It's Mecca de no science. Landslide gives you goosebumps. Is Sam cack-handed? She is indeed. It's very sinister. She's a left hooker. I'm not saying you're a hooker, by the way, Sam. A left hooker. Left-handed. Cack-handed. My daughter is as well. Left-handed and left-footed. Even though she doesn't play football. If there's a ball around in the garden when she was a kid, it was always be left-footed. Don't know where she gets it from. The milkman was left-footed and left-handed. Left-handed, Esther. Left-handed. Sinister. Dexter. Sinister. Good lass. All best people are. Are you left-handed as well? Are you a left hooker? Are you cack-handed? Very sinister. A southpaw at the bear's paws. How very appropriate it is. By the way, Lulu Bellatini, well done as well. Seeing as though you were saying earlier on you'd be fast asleep come midnight. You know? You're still there and you're still aware. So you're left-handed as well. Dexter and sinister. Elbow, I've got a song about that. Dexter being right-handed. Which is a bit shit, isn't it? Dexterous means you're good. Good at writing and things. Sinister means you're bad. Evil. Sinister isn't evil. There's a lot to be said. Left-footed footballers always look more, I don't know, better. More better. Something classier about a left-footed player. Left-handers as well. Left-handed snooker players always look a bit more classy. Something about it, innit? Great album. I had to tell my daughter that. Don't be worried about being left-handed. It's a pain in the arse, but don't be worried about it. Although I did say to her, play guitar right-handed. Don't try and learn left-handed. Just play right-handed. Why? Because there's fucking guitars everywhere in this house. And eventually, you will inherit all of them. All of them. Not a left footer, your dad is, but you were brought up C of A. Left footed as well, of course, equals Catholic. For those who don't know. What's it called if you're both left and right handed? You are ambidextrous. Ambidextrous. Both right. Makes no sense, does it? Footballers, if you're naturally two-footed, you are naturally two-footed. But your hand, if you can use both hands, you're ambidextrous. Still blows my mind as well. Blows my mind, man. Footballers can't use both feet. That's literally your job. That's all you do all day, every day is play football. Why can't you use both feet? Ambifootrous. It could be ambifootrous. There's got to be a name for it. Ambilicious. Or is that Beyonce? Do 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 do. It's all going off outside, lad. It's all going off, lad. It's going off. Good Depeche Mode tune on the Dookie. Boss tune. Boss band. Bossed it, lad. Come on, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Ambipedalous. It could be ambipedalous because ped is leg, isn't it? Foot. Foot. Pedi. Pediatrician, etc., etc. Oh, we're almost there. Sounds like we are because of all that bleeding noise out there. There is chaos and I can't see a single fucking firework. Happy New Year to all. Happy New Year. All the best, and you are all the best. End of story. No messing around. Oh, 2026. How the bleeding hell did that happen? Not according to Fapple. Fucking mental. Come on. just fucking mental. There's no need for that whatsoever. Guy Fawkes night wasn't as loud as that. Mad, innit? It is absolute war. What is it good for? Loo break. Loo break. Loo break. Come on, pee break. Pee break. Pee break. Pee break. Pee break. That is insane. I hope somebody has caught that on camera. If it looks anywhere near as good as it sounds. If you're going to have a firework display like that, at least catch it on camera for the poor little bloody animals. Don't make them suffer for no reason. Yeah, minute gone already. It's still going on. It's war. War. What is it good for? Right, is it open? Is it open? It's open, it's open. It's open. Good stuff, man, good stuff. The wine, well, the juicy stuff is poured. It's poured. It's poured. Has been poured. Is been poured. You did. I saw it. You showed the glass. I saw that. It's always a bit of an anticlimax. What the fuck has that come from? You showed the glass briefly, as well as the back of your knees, obviously. Richie, all the best, mate. And 2026 going to be a good year for you and Dotty. Oh, and you've levelled up. Go on. It's there. It's there. It's there.
It's going up. 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 It's there.
It's there. Lovely stuff. May 2026 be a fantastic year for everyone. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. It's still going on. 3 minutes in. Oh yeah, to calm down now. There's been a ceasefire. That's two. We've had a double. We've had a duo. We haven't had anyone else, have we? Two levelled up. Magnificent stuff. Imagine how many we'd get with a 24-hour stream. You were in the conservatory. The bay is going for it. Is that like proper explosions everywhere? If this year we all finally meet up, it will be. Lotto will come in. And then there'll be somewhere. There'll be a bear's paws built somewhere. An island in the Caribbean. We'll build a bear's paws there. We'll get everyone over there. Hell, man. The snogging now, yeah. Then more war. That's normally what happens, isn't it? Bit of snogging, then absolute chaos and bedlam. That might be it. I think that's it. Who's snogging? Like the Dutch earlier on, they normally go mad, and there was loads of quiet, followed by a minute later, the heavens exploded. Not here. Tomash, am I still going? Am I still going? Sam is right there. She's still going. This is 4 days later. Sam's had 3 birthdays since she started. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I've got to this point, I've not even got up and gone for a pee. I've not needed a pee. Don't you start. If Steve sets off one way and you set off the other, who's buying the first round? I'll buy them. There you go. What time will you land? Almost spat out your non-wine. Oh, don't be spoiling you. Don't be doing that. Don't spit out your non-wine. Barry Norman, film 82. The holdovers, 7.5 out of 10. I read that then as the Moldovans. Scared the life out of me, to be honest with you. Is that a good 7.5 out of 10? Thank goodness you're still on mute. Ah. Yeah, Lulu, put that purse away. Put that purse away. Moe and Chanson. 4 out of 10. That's an Oz 4 out of 10. Oz Clark would drink fucking petrol. 4 out of 10. Woof. Stay away from that. What you need is alcohol-free red wine. And from a Tomasz Toblerone, 10 out of 10, always. How many Alps have you had? Have you had the full Toblerone? You can't have just one Alp, can you? You've got to keep on going. All the Alps, one after the other. Lovely stuff, lovely. Tea, 9 out of 10. Thermos, 10 out of 10. Still hot. Sponsor me Thermos, you bastards. Yeah, I was thinking that Moe and Chanson d'amour. Moe and Chandon, ouais. Très joli. Le champagne du champignon. The champagne of champions. That's the champagne of mushrooms, you dickhead. Yeah. Should have been on the Veuve Clicquot. That's what Huey called it, wasn't it? From the Fun-Loving Criminals. Veuve. Me Veuve Clicquot. Veuve, man. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. Chanson d'amour. Fleece off, but freezing. You've got fleece on your butt. Are you now bouncing around the front room, swinging your fleece around like you're Morrissey or something? With the overhead light back on, every move near the desk stands out. So we can see the shadows of the backs of your knees. That's what it is. A champagne sing-along. Wasn't that Oasis? This is how things start. Every year this could be a thing now. A Chandon d'amour. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. Chandon d'amour. Still going on. Shut up, you shower of fucking lunatics. I'm sat here moaning about the fireworks. This could be gang war going out there and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, fleece instead of the gladioli, swinging it around. Millennium it was really nothing. You might go full back of the knees for time zone 38. Out of my mind I'll be. Pretty much everyone's going to watch the replay if that's the case, aren't we? We get all the filth watching as well. That's still going fucking mad. There's no need for it. Stop with your fireworks. Where's next anyway? Sam, where's the next one? Who's up next? Is it the Azores? Is that it? It's only one person, one people's in the next zone. Or a Greenland in there as well. Iceland. No, Iceland was us, wasn't it? Mental. Watching in the morning, absolutely. Full HD. The sound's coming from everywhere now. It's like they're coming from over there at the same time. Ah, these poor people as well. It's pissing down with rain. It's Cabo Verde. Of course. Forgot about them. Is there anywhere in Africa? Anywhere else? Yeah. Mad. We were talking about this earlier on. I don't know if you were here or not, Sam. Is there any time zone where there's no landmass. And then, of course, it was pointed out the North Pole and the South Pole, Arctic and Antarctic, are land masses, or are masses anyway. So everywhere's covered, everywhere. Cape Verde in the World Cup, yeah, they are. Cabo del Verde. Oh, hang on. Sorry, just said Happy New Year turbo slag to Zoe. Because I like winding her up. GMT finished the last of the African nations. We finished quite a lot of the African nations ourselves, to be honest with you. Right, so there's nothing else. Yeah, I thought we're sort of on the same, aren't we, as them? But there's still a bit of that juts out. Nah, not enough. Yeah, if Portugal can be the same as GMT, it's going to be the same, isn't it? That's another mad one. If you go to North Portugal and then just walk 10 yards that way, you're in another time zone. Happy New Year to Jess, of course. I'll send her well, she hasn't even read my last one. Right, there you go. I've sent it. It's been sent. What's the next time zone? It's yeah, Cape Verde. -1 it'll be, won't it? There you go from Jess. Happy New Year, my G. Because obviously I'm the OG. Yo is the G. Famalama ding dong. So what I'm expecting now, because contact has been made, is at some point, 5-6 o'clock in the morning, Dad, you do me a favour, can you pick me up from Birkdale, which is that far away from where she lives, and can you take me mate to, I don't know, Brazil? Hi, there she is, Jess. Hello, Jessica, Angela. How are you doing? All right? And remember the zones and who is in them is a legislative function, not scientific. It is. Tonight has been the fastest 4 hours of your life. It has flown, hasn't it? It has flown. Ridiculously. How's Birkdale? Yes, is it all sound? Is it sound? Is it sick, lad? Is it going off, mate? Is it going off? See above. Wish you a happy. Yeah, we have. We need to reverse that. Start by watching Everton on Sunday. The 90 minutes will feel like 180. You're in Spoons now. All right, you're not in Birkdale anymore. You're in Spoons. Is town going sick, lad? Is it going sick, lad? There'll be 7 zones after your midnight. That just makes no sense. Because of where you are. Fucking Texas. You're not on the East Coast. You're fucking there. You're there. It's there. 7 zones after that. Is Hawaii the final one? By the time you finish, it's going to be the 2nd of January in New Zealand. There you go. That's my thoughts for the year. By the time you finish doing all this, New Zealand would have moved on to the day after New Year's Day. Mad ting, fam. Fuck off, Jules. Not interested. You're wheezing with a capital whee, like Will Wheaton. You'll be alright, Sam, you'll be alright. What's your table number so we can send you drinks? Oh, and a bowl of peas. All we are saying is give peas a chance. If you're wheezing, call 911. Nah, you'll be alright. Go for the burn, man. Go for the burn. Come on, Sam, you can do this. All the way. All the way. 57 time zones in one day. Spoons, man. Spoons, man. Must be absolute chaos in there tonight. Try not to drop the laptop as you laugh. Good. Although it would make fantastic content, we don't want the laptop smashing through the coffee table. Hang on. The works chat has just said Happy New Year as well. The boss man, who's a woman, not a man. Still boss though, and she is actually boss. So happy I've got a good boss. That helps all the time, doesn't it? Having someone decent. But on the plus side, oh, my phone's going sick, lad. Your work's WhatsApp is full of drunk people, and the last message, not from you, is up the fucking toffees. Is right. You're the blues. Or does that stand for Underberg Table 5, thanks? Is that what's going to happen? You're ordering shots for people. In 5 hours and 41 minutes you will have midnight. That's mad. And then still got 7 time zones after you as well. That, oh man. That's still a full day. It mecca no science. It mecca no science. Wales gone mad. 100% Wales gone mad. Oh, ow. Is that still... That can't still be fireworks. Can't tell if it's fireworks or just bad weather. Still noisy though. Anyway, I am absolutely exhausted. Ali must be knackered as well. She's done a massive shift on the bar tonight. I said shift. Shattered. Right, well that was alright, that wasn't it? Considering that's not been too bad. So thank you so much. You are wonderful people. I couldn't wish to spend it with a nicer bunch of people than yourselves. But it's that time of night. It's tomorrow morning. It's next year. This has been going on all year. It has. This has literally been going on all year so far. Yeah, dancing shoes. Come on. Get your dancing shoes on. What else have I got to do? Dancing shoes. Glad to spend a few midnights with you. Exactly. Happy New Year. The screen is clean. You know what that means. Come on. Dancing shoes on. Let's do this thing.
Now get in our hot tub for a post.
that's that.
Hoo-yah!